They get it. Get them the tune now, man. Pump up the volume on the track. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, say. If you know you're winning, say. If you're from Tobago, say. If you love Mr. Farley, hey, take a jump right there. Jumping up in Tobago, my hand up in the air. The music too sweet, it has nothing to compare. Well, if you see these people dancing in the street, then to my surprise was fall under my feet. Hey, I'm watching African with this thing there, Caucasian and Chinese, and then the master of the ceremony shout something to me. It's an all-inclusive, feel the celebration, it's an all-inclusive party. Where say all-inclusive? That's your part. Let me go. All-inclusive. On the road, people jumping in the street all day, all night, yeah. all night, yeah. Where we jumping up all day, all night, until Monday you're jumping up, yeah. If you know you're jumping up till Monday, say yeah. Oh Lord. Oh, you're looking real good, boy. Tell your neighbor you're looking real good, girl. You're looking real good. Tell your neighbor you're looking good, boy. Paradise becomes a reality to me. Unspeakable joy, eternal serenity. Your imagination really can't conceive. Hey, all the pleasures that your spirit will receive. Watch me, for 2,000 years the program.
Viewers, we are here for the Tobago People's Party political meeting here at Sid Gray Stadium in Roxborough, and the place is already electrifying. I am Petal Ann Roberts, and I will be hosting and commentating for you tonight along with Sonny Craig. So I just want to go through for you what we have done so far for about approximately 6 weeks of campaigning. The election day is on Monday, 12th of January, and I want to just highlight for you some of the things that we have done. We have launched our candidates on the 1st of December 2026. We also had our political meetings. We had at least 2 political meetings in every electoral district. Of the 15 electoral districts, we had for the last 6 weeks 2 meetings, at least 2 meetings. The campaign focused on the key deliverables and achievements over the last 4 years, and of course the Tobago People's Party commitment to serving the people of Tobago. And most importantly, we launched our blueprint, which is the plans and the policies for Tobago. The Tobago is We tagline was also launched, and it is a bold call for unity, empowerment, and people-centered leadership. It also focuses on inclusion, that when we say Tobago is we, it means that we are including every single Tobagonian in this Tobago People's Party government. I also want to highlight for you who are our candidates. We have our election on January 12th, which is Monday, and I want to remind the viewers of the Tobago People's Party's candidates, and of course our symbol is the anchor. Firstly, our political leader, Farley Chavez Augustine, and he is the candidate and the next area representative. He's also the current area representative for Palatavia Lansomi Speyside. Next is Orlando Kerr. He is the candidate for Roxborough Argyle, and he's also our next area representative for Roxborough Argyle. Dr. Faith Brebner for Belgarden Glamorgan. Megan Morrison, she is the candidate for Mount St. George Goodwood. Nafisha Charles Pantin, she is the candidate for Belgarden Mason Hall South. Ian Pollard, he is the candidate for Mason Hall North Mariah. Trevor James, Scarborough Mongrace, that's the candidate for Scarborough Mongrace. Zorisha Hackett, the candidate for Bethesda Lescato. Kern Alexis, the candidate for Black Rock Plymouth. Ricky Joe Field. He is the candidate for Darrell Spring Wim, who will be dethroning the current minority leader and unseating him from that seat to bring home all 15 seats. Keegan Denoon is the candidate for Buku Mount Pleasant, and he will also be dethroning the political leader of the People's National Movement. Wayne Clark is the candidate for Lambo Lowlands. Nigel Tate is the candidate for Signal Hill, Patience Hill. Nikita Percy, he is the candidate for Bonaccord, Crown Point. And Darren Henry, the candidate for Bethel, Newgrange. So we expect that all these candidates, all 15 candidates, will be the next era representatives for these electoral districts that I've just listed. So tonight's program is power-packed, and we will hear from the following speakers. Now, Anselm Richards, who is the Chief Technical Advisor, he will be bringing some aspects of the blueprint that are very important for Tobagonians to understand the plans for Tobago in terms of job creation. Keegan Denoon will also speak tonight, Orlando Kerr, Dr. Faith Brebnan. Obviously, it is most important and critical that we hear the final speech on this campaign from the political leader, Farley Chavez Augustine. So we have had a well-executed and successful, engaging and historic campaign. This is the first campaign for the Tobago House of Assembly elections for the Tobago People's Party, and I think we did quite a fantastic job in this campaign. We have had also for the differently able, the hearing impaired, those who have hearing issues and hearing challenges. We also had, or any speech impairments, we have had our sign language experts and sign language practitioners. They are also on screen to bring to them, to those in the differently abled population. They are also going to be engaged and included in our political meetings, so they were able to follow with our sign language experts. Right now on stage we do have Sean Daniel, and we have a gospel segment of this meeting tonight. So the gospel segment has started. It started about 15 minutes ago, and Sean Daniel is on stage bringing some gospel tunes. And of course, we enjoy the inspirational vibes here tonight. So this is the Tobago People's Party final meeting before the election on January 12th. And we are at the Sid Gray Stadium in Roxborough. The place is already filled. There are absolutely no more seats. We have a special seating arrangements for the Tobago's We Seniors, and those chairs have already been filled. We have also some seats for patrons and for supporters. So right now we have people standing because all seats have been taken and accommodated. The place is blue. The blue wave is here. We are excited. It is electrifying as per usual. We have had a fantastic campaign over the last 6 weeks, and this is the grand finale. So viewers, I am Petalan Roberts. You will soon hear from Sonny Craig, who will join me here in Roxborough for the political meeting of the Tobago People's Party. Just to remind you, the symbol is the anchor, and you are looking for your candidates, the 15 candidates under the Tobago People's Party on January 12th, 2026. So we want to thank you for joining us, and you stay tuned as we have a power-packed program with a list of speakers who will bring to us the final meltdown, the final showdown of this meeting. So viewers, stay tuned, and we go back to our stateside right now. Thank you very much.
You're going to win 15. You're going to win 15. Somebody scream. Turn up the music. music. Turn up the. Nobody gonna retire. Turn up the music. I want you to turn up the. We waiting. The VIP. Over TPP. Over your party. Over Mr. Farley. On Monday. In the voting booth. He go guide you to the truth. I love your TPP. God bless you. God bless you.
Roxborough! Good evening. The blue wave, the blue flame, the blue movement is in Tobago East. Roxborough, let me hear you. Tonight, the hosting duties will be shared between my brother, William Nurse, and myself.
You respect that?
We are ready to move. It's pace tonight. At this time, we ask Mr. Farley Beckles to come to sing the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. This will be followed by prayer by Pastor Johnson.
Could we all bow our heads and close our eyes as we face divinity at this time? And God hath taught us all to say, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, and lead us not into temptation, for thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Now unto the King, eternal, immortal, invisible, the only wise God, to whom doest wondrous things, we stand before your throne room. First of all, we ask for forgiveness for our sins. We ask for cleansing for all that we have done wrong. And Father, dear God, we pray, dear God, that as we approach your throne, that we will receive favor. Your word said, if my people which are called by my name should just humble themselves and pray and seek your face and turn from our wicked ways, we are going to hear from heaven. You are going to forgive our sin and heal our land. And today we stand, dear God, in agreement, dear God, for the healing of our island. Father, we cannot do it alone, so we come before your holy throne. We need your help, so we bow before you, dear God. And Father, we pray, dear God, that the healing of God will flow through every village. The healing of God will flow through every life, dear God. Father God, I pray, dear God, that your God will undertake, dear God. Even as we go to the polls on Monday, we pray for our safety. We pray that your angels will cover. We pray, dear God, that your blood covering will be over our lives, dear God. And we pray that the favor of God will fall upon us, dear God. Father, dear God, we pray that your blessing will fall upon our land. Father, our land will produce. Our blessing will flow on our seed, dear God, that it will produce, dear God. Our people, dear God, will arise, dear God, and do that which is necessary. So, God, we come against every stronghold in the atmosphere. And we pray that the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth will prevail, dear God, in this island. Father, tonight we bring to tonight's proceeding into your hand. We pray, dear God, that everyone that will step on the platform, they will speak according to your divine oracles, dear God. They, dear God, will declare with boldness. They will declare giving you honor and glory, dear God. Father, we pray, dear God, that your glory will shine forth, dear God, and your will be done, dear God. So we pray your blessing upon tonight. We pray your favor upon this party. And we say, God, have your divine way. And we pronounce a blessing on our island in Jesus' name. And everybody say,
thank you, Pastor Johnson. Roxborough, we are in the electoral district of Roxborough, Argyle. Allow me to acknowledge the political leader of the Tobago People's Party and Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, the Honorable Fali Chavez Augustine, Miss Anne Natasha, of the executive of the Tobago People's Party. I acknowledge all 15 candidates whose names will appear on the ballot on Monday. Let me also acknowledge all other secretaries and assistant secretaries. Brothers and sisters, I want you to come in. Let me see all those from Palatufie, Charlotteville, Speyside, Lands for me. Let me see all those white support of the political leader, Fali Chavez Augustine. Come in, come in, come in. Let me see Roxborough Argyle, who are supporting Orlando Curl. Come in. Let me see those Valgado Glamorgan, who are supporting Faith, Dr. Faith Premier. Come in. Muncie
Wow, look at people. Look at people. And they're still coming. I want to ask you a question. And depending on how you answer, I might ask you another one. The question is, has Tobago population increased since the last election? It looks so. If you say yes, then fine. But I have another theory. It seems to me as if the population or the membership of the TPP has grown, and there is nobody on the other side.
You respect that?
I'm sorry for them. Licks like rain. Are you ready to dirty your finger? Thank you, people. Now I know you came from far and near. Let me see all of those from Charlottesville. Just wave your hand. You wave your flag, yes. Anybody here from Belgarden, Glamorgan? Anybody here from Belgarden, Glamorgan? Right, that's why voting. Ladies and gentlemen, we are into the program tonight. It's packed, and I was warned not to deviate, or let me put it differently, to deviate not even one fraction of an inch. And that I will do. I will not. Ladies and gentlemen, the responsibility is mine to introduce to you a gentleman who wants to talk to you about job creation. An economist by profession, a man from Belgarden. I used to tap him up in school, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, help me to welcome Mr. Anselm Richards. As he speaks to you on job creation. Come, partners, come.
Nothing must stop you. Yes, and God bless a man. Satan may attack you. Yes, and God bless a man. He's gonna back you. Yeah. When God bless a man.
Real.
That man.
PPP family. Local people. Roxborough is under a blue wave.
You respect that?
Let me stand on all the established protocol, and let me specially say a pleasant good afternoon to our political leader, Farley Chavez Augustine. Our political leader will return as the head of the next island government of Tobago.
You respect
on
that?
January the 12th, when we burn the next site out of existence and cast their ashes into the deep blue ocean.
Nothing.
Brothers and sisters, on Monday, the 12th of January, all of us of the voting age as Tobagonians are faced with one of the most important decisions we will be making for the next 5 decades in the history of this island. And therefore, it is imperative that we understand what is at stake. We are being asked, brothers and sisters, on the 12th of January 2026, whether we should return the leadership of this island, the governance of this island, to our political leader, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine, or whether we should give it to Pretty Penny and Ansel Dennis.
PNM nothing.
And I must say that those on the other side had 21 years. And they spent over $60 billion with little or nothing to show for it. But yet they are coming to us today and say, put in Tobago first again. When they themselves is asking us as Tobagonians to put a foreign-based political outfit, the PNM, in charge of our government in Tobago. That is inherently a contradiction. So brothers and sisters, our political leader has put together a blueprint. A blueprint is the roadmap that the Chief Secretary and his team has presented to the people of Tobago as to how they are going to take this island to the greatest little island on the planet. The policies are clear. The programs and projects are clearly outlined. This embodies 2+ years of hard work and research. We have answered the question that most Tobagonians have been asking our secretaries and assistant secretaries, and coming to the officials of the THA, the issue at hand is job creation for our young people. That is the question. When you walk the communities, and our 15 anchoring candidates will tell you that, young people are asking about jobs. The blueprint has presented a clear pathway to the creation of sustainable employment for Tobagonians in the next 4 years and beyond. We propose to create approximately 400 jobs in our clean energy transition program. What we are going to do, we are going to incentivize private businesses and homeowners to switch to renewable energy, like solar panels and home solar systems. We project that that alone will create about 400 jobs in manufacturing, installation, and maintenance. The Chief Secretary has also proposed to move government buildings, significant amount of government buildings, to clean energy and renewable energy between 2026 and 2035. That is projected, when we did the calculation, to create another additional 700 jobs for Tobagonians. So the Chief Secretary and the TPP government has a clear plan as to how we are going to create sustainable, meaningful jobs for our young people. We are also moving to expand and develop our tourism sector. In order for us to maximize the use of the new A&R Robinson Airport Terminal, which has the capacity to accommodate over 3 million visitors to the island, or 3 million pass-through passengers, we have calculated, and with the hotel sector, that it will require, in the first instance, for us to have approximately 1,500 high-end rooms in terms of 5-star and 4-star rooms. The Marriott Hotel is about to commence construction at Back Bay in Plymouth. That is a 400-room establishment. If we expect that will create over 200 jobs during the construction phase. And with a 400-room establishment, with an employment rate of 1 room to 2.5 employees, that is projected to create 1,000 permanent jobs in Tobago. We are also moving in the area of e-transportation. E-transportation policy speaks to using e-buses, electrical buses in our public transportation system. The installation of those buses and the maintenance of those buses and the provision of the charging ports, we project that will create over 300 jobs. And that is part of our carbon footprint management strategy, because we are in the era or the time of climate change, and we have seen what climate change has done to countries in the Caribbean like Jamaica recently, with the storm, the hurricane that passed and devastated Jamaica. And therefore, we are responding as a responsible government, a responsible people, a people that is prepared to take Tobago to the place where it is classified as the greatest little island on the planet.
You respect that?
Because Tobago is we. We are also proposing to create significant jobs in a program that we have developed called Build Tobago, and that's our infrastructure project. In that program, there is a massive primary and secondary road rehabilitation and upgrade program across the island. We are expecting that that program will create over 1,000 jobs. One of the things that the Chief Secretary has planned and decided on is that we are going to transition the ten-off, ten-on workers into that program, which will be a permanent program that maintains our primary and secondary road over time. So put your hands together for our visionary Chief Secretary. Brothers and sisters, we are proposing in that Build Tobago program, as you would have seen and heard from the blueprint, to spend approximately a minimum of $600 million on our public infrastructure development Build Tobago program every year going forward. That will create significant economic energy in the Tobago economy. Because when you add the multiplier effect to that, that will create over $2 billion in terms of income and other economic activity in the Tobago economy. We are also looking at our home program. There is a program in the blueprint that speaks to 1,000 homes for Tobagonians, and that includes built units and service lots. We are expecting that that program, when rolled out and in the construction phase, will employ over 700 Tobagonians in the next 4 years. So our job creation program, brothers and sisters, are clearly spelled out, presented, calculated in the blueprint. This government, led by Chavez Augustine, our political leader, our Honorable Chief Secretary, does not engage in guesswork. We do not go on Google or AI and lift pictures from Google and put them in Castara. We do the work for the people of Tobago, because we are prepared to do what is hard, to achieve what is great. That is the kind of leadership. Brothers and sisters, we will walk hand in hand. We will work side by side. We will provide and protect the pride of every Tobagonian. And at the end of the day together, we will transform our beloved island Tobago into the greatest little island on the planet. Because Tobago is we. I thank you, brothers and sisters.
Nothing must stop you. Yes, and God bless a man. Satan may attack you. Yes, and God bless a man. He's gonna back you, back you, back you.
Now let me tell you something. I am a very serious man. I am a very serious man. I have been a police officer for 41 years. You hear what I'm telling all you? And I'm a serious man. Now, while you hear all this job the people going and create, if you are not prepared to identify the opportunities, then you can't hold them. And I want to specifically target our young males. Brothers and sisters, ensure that your sons especially remain in school. Education is too important for you to take it lightly. after all the revelry and the election is won and jobs are being created, it is the responsibility lies with you to identify them and grasp them as if your life depends on it. Thank you. Now, the program goes on. I just want to sing that warning because after all the partying, we must get back to work. Enjoy yourself, fete whole night, but we're going to work on the 13th. All right, thank you. Listen, we have a young speaker, a queen, beautiful and intelligent. She has asked me to tell you that she's from Prince Street in Roxborough.
You respect that?
She also told me to tell you that she went to Scarborough Secondary School and she did her A-levels in Speyside. I wonder if Fali did teach you. Ladies and gentlemen, the distinguished pleasure is mine to introduce to you one of the most beautiful young ladies in Tobago East and all of Tobago.
You respect that?
Her name, the name is AMPLIA Holder. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, TPP people, this is one for the future. Help me to bring to the lectern Miss AMPLIA Holder.
In the harbor, oh children, have a good faith. Oh children, the boat in the harbor, oh children, have a good faith. TBB people, Tobago East people, Tobago West people. Allow me to stand on all established protocols. Good night, Tobago. Good night, Roxborough. Good night to the heartbeat of this island, the young people of Tobago. When I say Tobago, you say is we. Tobago. Tobago. Tonight is not about noise. It is not about who can shout the loudest. It is not about politics for politics' sake. Tonight is about direction. It is about whether Tobago continues on a path of progress or whether we turn our backs to uncertainty. Young people want clarity. We want stability. We want leadership we can trust with our future. And that is why tonight, I say this without hesitation. The Tobago People's Party is not just only the right choice, it is the only choice. And let me remind Tobago of something important. This government did not govern in comfort. We govern in the face of adversity, global uncertainty, rising costs, high expectations, economic pressure from the former PNM government. From PDP to independence to TPP. The weaponization of state agencies to attack our supporters, our assemblymen and chief secretary. Shark attack, oil spill and hurricane beryl. And even with all of that, we showed resilience and we still delivered. Can you imagine if was Ansel sitting in the chair when Tobago faced all those adversities, all those challenges? Our political leader, the Honorable Fali Chavez Augustine, is the right man. He's appointed and anointed.
You respect that?
That was not luck, my friends. That is leadership. From talk to action. We didn't just promise development, we built it. We built roads. We turned tracks into roads, connecting communities that were once left behind. We paid the most gratuities to workers who served this island with dedication and deserved dignity. We increased salaries for the most vulnerable among us, because progress must reach everyone, not just a few. We remembered people who once felt forgotten, communities that felt invisible, voices that felt unheard, and we said clearly, nobody must be left behind. Let me talk about confidence. This government believed in Tobago, believed in our culture, believed in our creativity, and because of that belief, we developed and launched Tobago Carnival. And Tobago, hear this good. Over 40,000 people came to this island last year. Hotels full, business blooming, taxi drivers working, vendors earning, young people employed.
You respect
that is
that.
not accident, that is vision, that is planning, and that is leadership. Now, let's talk about the difference, because the difference matters. On one side, we have leadership that is approachable, relatable, grounded. Leadership you see in the community. Leadership that listens. Leadership that understands young people. On the other side, we see leadership that feels boastful, disconnected, self-centered. Leadership that talks at people, not with them. Leadership so far removed from the ground that it no longer hears the heartbeat of Tobago. You see, the thing is, the leader copied how Ovid London spoke, but clearly missed the class on how to lead. Let me ask you something, and answer honestly. Which young person do you see running up to that kind of leader for a photo? Which young person truly feels heard? The answer is simple, none. Because when leadership is disconnected from the ground, it cannot inspire the future. When leadership listens, what happens? We grow. When leadership connects, what happens? We believe. When leadership cares, what happens? We move forward. And let me say this calmly, clearly, and confidently. There are many people on the other side, friends of mine, good people, who won't say and can't say it publicly, but privately they know. They know the inspiration is gone. They know the motivation is gone. They know the movement no longer speaks to them. They are tired of defending what they no longer believe in. And that is why so many of them have chosen clarity over confusion.
You respect
they
that.
are joining the blue wave. They are joining the blue wave.
You respect that.
Not because it is loud, but because it is working. Not because it is popular, but because it is right. Not because it is popular, but because Tobago is we, and Tobago is all our we.
You respect that.
This election is not about nostalgia. It is not about noise. It is about proof. You do not abandon leadership that delivers. You do not replace experience with uncertainty. You do not gamble with Tobago's future. That is why we say tonight proudly, if it not blue, it not for you. You them nothing.
You respect that.
We didn't rise in ease. We rose in adversity. We didn't lead when it was comfortable. We led when it was necessary. We built roads where there were tracks. We restored dignity where there was delay. We brought lights where there was neglect. We remembered the forgotten. We lifted the vulnerable. We believed in Tobago when belief was tested. This island does not belong to ego. It does not belong to distance. It belongs to the people. It belongs to the young man with a dream, the young woman with a vision, the worker who gave years of service, the community that refused to give up. So, on January 12, 2026, according to the Great Campfire, but in TPP style, we're watching the clock. Monday, the thing turn up. TPP out and bad. We're running PNM back to Trinidad. PNM
You respect
nothing. Yes, my brothers and sisters. On Monday, we as Tobagonians, we choose. We choose a leadership that listens. We choose a leadership that connects. We choose a leadership that delivers. We choose Tobago. We choose progress. We choose we. We choose the Tobago's People's Party. And together, we will continue to make this the greatest little island on the planet.
You respect that?
I come out to dirty my finger. I'm ready to dirty my finger. Paint and oil, rub it all over. Let we get money together. I come out to dirty my finger. I'm ready to dirty my finger. Chop come from up Grenada. So let we get dirty together. Don't afraid to go down low, go down low. Play up in your so and so in your with people you do not know, cause it's true in your pression. Don't afraid to go down low, go down low. I come out to dirty my finger. I'm ready to dirty my finger. Paint and oil, rub it all over. Let we get money together. I come out to dirty my finger. I'm ready to dirty my finger. Chop come from up Grenada. So let we get dirty together. Don't afraid to go down low, go down low. Woo!
Woo! That's a powerful young woman. Now you want for the future. There is a future with the TPP. You know something? A fella told me, he said, here now, I see red balizé. I see orange balizé. He said, but I never see blue balizé yet. Well, I was also told that the best way to kill the balizé is to cover them. And we're covering them with blue tonight. We're covering them with blue. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters of the TPP, I want to ask you a question. How did that young lady sound? Well, if she... Yes, if she sang good, all you get up. Everybody get up. Everybody get up. Yes. I want to tell the young lady to take a look at the standing ovation she got from her speech. Thank you. TPP people. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. We have a little entertainment. A little entertainment for you. A young lady by the name of Stephanie Joseph. I hope I got the name right. I think I do. She's coming to entertain you. And if you are inclined to stand and wave while she sings, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, don't stand still. Thank you. Need a help?
Pleasant good evening, TPP family. Let me hear you make some noise. So tonight we are all gathered here because we love Tobago.
You respect that?
And the highest and the best thing that we can do for Tobago is to love each other. Yes? DJ, from the top.
there's only love to gain. So I'm singing, I see heaven every time I look around. Yeah, I see heaven every act I see out of love. Come on now, I see heaven when I look at everyone, everywhere. Heaven is in your heart. I say you better believe me. Yeah, yeah. If we be there for each other, there'll be no loneliness. No, no. And if we smile to each other, yeah, there'll be more happiness, more smiling faces, yeah. Understand one another, oh, and we can all live as one, oh, yeah, yeah. And if we love, 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 more love for everyone. So I'm singing to you tonight. I see heaven every time I look around. You and me, birds and bees. Yeah, I see heaven every act I see out of love. Come on now, I see heaven when I look at everyone, everywhere. Heaven is in your heart. Oh yes it is. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Heaven is in you and me, birds and bees, skies and seas. Oh yeah, yeah. Heaven is in our heart. I say you better believe. So to see that change that we want in Tobago, we got to know that love is within us. God is within us, and we got to express that love to everyone. Yes? So tonight I just want to do some conscious music for you. So let's do this. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, listen, but now stop being confused and you're stressed and a mess and a worries. You cause sickness to your body. Me say know who you are. Don't you try to bend, don't you try to blend and get caught up with the doctrines of men. At yourself you look down because you've done something wrong. What the people now will say about your situation. Most carry it around. Jah removes them one by one. He knows your ways and loves you. You're his daughters and his son. Me tell them take the dust out of your own eyes. Then you can deal with mine. God said to love unconditional love, so just love and stop carrying burdens in your mind. Me tell them take the dust out of your own eyes. Then you can deal with mine. Foundation is, that's why we are. So just love again. Many will say, I've done this, I've done that in your name, and you'll still say, my child, I don't know you again. Now yes, you preach, prophesied, gave gifts, feed the poor, but there is something more. The Almighty know you never really love them. You take all of the praises and deceive your children. You never really live the things you spoke about and still you judge them. So the truth is still searching, and at the end stop pretend and take the dust out of your own. And then you can deal with mine. Just say to love unconditional love, so just love and stop carrying burdens in your mind. Me tell them take the dust out your own eyes.
Well, I don't know how much we have on now, but the live has about 1.2 thousand, over 1,200 viewers online now. But here, I feel, might have about 3,000 right now.
We're looking at going clearly for 15 seats in this elections, and it looks doable, and we have the energy, we have the support of the Tobago people.
We have the right candidates, the right mix with the right background,
yes,
the integrity and the ethos of our party. They all hold the principles of the Tobago People's Party. You see that Tobago is we, it is very important. It's inclusive, that's the core of our operations.
All right, there you go. And we have the right blend of experience, youth, letters, we're looking good.
Men and women as well.
And of course the men have outdone the women. We have about what, 11 men, 4 women?
About that, yes.
But we're looking good. And it promises to be a really exciting 48 hours ahead.
Yes.
The work has just begun. You know, there's a temptation to get tired right now. Because I was looking at some of the staff who work nightly and they are looking burnt out, but they're still looking motivated.
No, we're pressing on.
To keep pressing forward for us to accomplish the goal of winning these seats.
That's right.
Yes.
So we are here at the Roxborough Sid Gray Stadium, and it's the finale of the Tobago People's Party campaigning.
Yes.
And we heard from Anselm Richards. What Anselm did, he touched on some areas of the blueprint that focus on job creation. And I just want to recap. He spoke about the Marriott Hotel, and that is expected to employ about 1,000 permanent workers. It's a 400-room establishment. He spoke about the electric buses that we want to install and implement here in Tobago, and that is expected to employ about 300 or create 300 jobs.
I think what's important here is that these are practical, doable feats. We're not just saying things just because of the politics, just to feed dreams, but these are actually doable and sustainable. Go ahead. What
actually, it's things that we have seen in the world. I know that Anselm visited Belgium. That's on his own private time. So, and he was impressed with the electric buses. So I know in Europe, these things are the norm, the normal part of life. And we want to make it a normal part of life for the people of Tobago. He also spoke about 10 on, 10 off, being subsumed in a more permanent program. It's called Build Tobago. It's an infrastructure program to build out primary and secondary roads across Tobago. So I think they want us to go stateside now, but we will continue the conversation on what was discussed. And we go stateside now as Stephanie Joseph is bringing some entertainment here in Roxborough, the Tobago People's Party political meeting.
Have a good night. Stay with us. Stay with us. Things are just warming up. What do we have coming up? We have, of course, at the end, we have our Chief Secretary. We have Zia is coming up. And we have a lot more. So stay with us.
Noon, Dr. Faith, Brebner,
right.
Orlando Kerr is the candidate and the next representative.
Well, yes. So stay with us, stay tuned. We're going backstage side. Stephanie Joseph continues to entertain the crowd here tonight.
All right.
Rise up in Tobago. Bounce mellow. Here's why. All the land you just give it up. While your pocket them a fat it up. And that same money where you get, you want to spend it by them business, pick it up. Face just a smile, but inside them pretend. In a Tobago, we not set them trend. Yes, I know we small, but we never beg friend. We stand up like Daniel in a the lion, then stop selling out. Stop selling out Tobago. So we don't want it no more, we don't want it no more. We kicking it right out the door. selling out Tobago. Oh, time to wise up. Wise up Tobago. A generation of love. So speaking on behalf of the artists tonight, Banks Miller again, listen this. Promoters, let me speak about big dance show and it's selling out. Little bit of money for the local artists, but the millions of dollars still giving out. Them kind of thing, we now want it no more. You get a snippet and you take it from the poor. It's only when you appreciate the things from home. God and I dig up yourself, stop selling out. Why you doing it? So we don't want it no more. Time to wise up Tobago. Time to rise up. Yeah, yeah. Rise up Tobago. A generation of love. Rise up in Tobago. I say Tobago. We gotta make a way for the children. Oh, I cannot do this thing alone. No, Tobago, wise up, rise up, keep your eyes up, wise up, love you, Tobago.
Give them the anchor.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Give them the anchor. Give them.
All right.
Give them the anchor. Give them. We go give them the anchor.
PPP on Monday. We ain't playing for slips. We want all 15 seats. So, okay, we started in the east. Let me see if on a court from point. Because you're bringing in Nikita Percy.
Problems.
Come on, for your court from point. Let me see you, Lambolola.
TPP.
Let me see you, Plymouth Black Rock.
Looking for victory.
Let me see you, Bethesda Liquor Show. Bethesda Ukraine. Come forward. All 15 seats. When the ballots are counted. Remember, Tobago is we.
It's mixed up in Charlottesville.
It's trouble.
To Patience Hill. It's trouble. When you read Castara.
It's trouble.
We take over.
It's trouble.
On every corner.
Put your X
the anchor.
by the anchor on Monday.
Give them the blue power.
Make no mistakes. Brothers and sisters. Listen. Let me remind you that tomorrow, motorcade, we assemble at the food hub for 8 a.m. Motorcade. The route would be shared. You will have it on your phones through your party groups and so on. All right? So motorcade tomorrow. I hope you have all your things under heavy seasoning and so on. Drinks have been bought. We are going to be a careful people on the roadway tomorrow. We are spreading the message of the Tobago People's Party. Tobago is we. We are spreading the message as contained in the blueprint. We ain't playing for slips. Brothers and sisters, Buku Mount Pleasant, where are you? Come to the fore. A rising tide lifts all ships. Let us welcome Brother Keegan Dinoon, candidate, Buku Mount Pleasant. Let me see you.
Tobago, turn up the sound. It's the 12th of January. We're moving with energy. We're talking Strong we not waiting around. Man, I rise up, you to rise up from every part that down. Buku Mount Pleasant gets a new face. Keegan the noon coming through, look out for the drive and pace. This opportunity, everybody agree. Tobago is we. Yes! Big on the noon, next level vision. Fresh young energy, driven by ambition. TPP is the party, we making the decision for a bright talking on a rapid transition. All about the TPP trend.
TPP family, good evening. Wow, look at people. When I say Tobago, you say is we Tobago. Tobago. Permit me to recognize our political leader, the Honorable Fali Chavez Augustine, and all deputy political leaders. Permit me to also recognize Ms. Ann Natasha II. Natasha, thank you. But a special good evening to all of my comrades in this fight. Give them a round of applause, all 15 candidates. You see, brothers and sisters, just a few more days. Just a few more days until we go to the polls. A few more days until we again elect the Tobago People's Party into office for the advancement of Tobago. You see, brothers and sisters, I stand before you this evening as a son of Tobago, a son of the soil, a son bred right here, shaped by values and grounded by you, the people. And tonight, on this final night of the rally, before we go on to the motorcade and then to election day, I want to again remind all of you of the importance of going out to the polls and going out to the polls early. We have seen where we have come from as a people, and we know where we want to go. We want to continue making Tobago the greatest little island on the planet.
You respect that?
You see, this evening is not about politics. This evening is about progress, about the advancement of not some of Tobago, but all of Tobago. And what I can say without fear of contradiction, the Tobago People's Party is a party of love, a party that welcomes anyone from any creed and race. Here you can find an equal place.
You respect that?
But I recognize that in the wee hours of the morning, the devil is busy. I recognize that they choose to do their dirty work when they know that I am at church. So again, during my Sabbath hours, calls were coming in that they were again spreading propaganda through my electoral district. They were saying that I am giving out jobs. I said, me? I thought as secretary, we are getting jobs to give away. When they talk about giving out jobs, they're saying all manner of things. They're creating fake voice notes. But I recognize that where there is fear, there is desperation. Where there is fear, there is desperation. And in the last couple of days, before this election, they are going to try all manner of things. But years ago, fear worked with the Calcutta ship. But Tobagonians have gotten wiser. Tobagonians have gotten smarter. We are no longer bounded by fear. We are bounded by faith in Almighty God and faith in our destiny. Knowing where we have come from, knowing where we want to go, and knowing that as long as God continues to help us, we are never going back there. And so, I want to remind all of you that so many things are going to come out in the next couple of days. They are going to create and manufacture. But I trust in Almighty God. And the scripture reminds us in Isaiah 54:17 that no weapon that is formed against us shall prosper.
You respect that?
And while we may be seeing the weapons being formed with the lies and the misinformation and the politics, brothers and sisters, I can assure you that come January the 12th, that no weapon formed against us shall prosper.
You respect that?
PNF nothing.
You see, because, brothers and sisters, you cannot confuse a people that have tasted progress. You cannot confuse a people that have tasted progress. You cannot turn back a people who have found their voice. You see, because Tobagonians are discerning, Tobagonians are thoughtful, and we as a people are resilient. So I would always say, the harder they come, the harder they come. You see, we know the differences between promises made in elections and the season of work, because they would make so many promises, but those promises never materialize. You see, tonight I want to speak especially to the mothers and fathers. I saw that the young people have been leading the way in the primary and preschools. And from what I have been hearing, in every school, the Tobago People's Party have been victorious. And that is a true representation. The Bible says, and a child shall lead them. And so when my godchildren come home and show me the ink on their finger and show me that they are happy, that they would have placed their ex solidly by the anchor, it shows us, brothers and sisters, that come Monday the 12th, we would again elect all 15 candidates back into office.
You will learn.
But I want you to pay particular attention in the next 48 hours. Those are crucial hours. Our election day machinery has to be effective and efficient. We must pull everyone out to vote on election day. Pull everyone out to vote. Because the big rallies and the limes and the meetings would be of no use if we do not go to the polls on Monday the 12th. So I want you to sit tonight and think about all the people that you know. And in the morning, for those of you who go to church on Sunday, after you come home from church, you give them a call. And bring a friend. If they need transportation, pick them up. If you need help for transport, you can call me. We would make the arrangements. Because everyone must come out and put their X resoundingly by the anchor for the Tobago People's Party.
You respect that?
Brothers and sisters, we have seen what development looks like in the past 4 years. But more than that, we have seen a leader that is reachable, a leader that is approachable, and a leader that is grounded. I have some friends who have indicated to me that they never knew that there was a different style of leadership. They thought all politicians were far from the ground. But I can assure you tonight that all 15 candidates of the Tobago People's Party are grounded individuals, are people that are centered around community service, are persons that are going to be working for you both in and out of election season, are persons that you can put your faith and trust in, are persons that you can resoundingly vote for on January the 12th. I have seen persons who are seeking sympathy votes, But you cannot want to play mass and frayed powder.
You respect that?
How you want to play mass and frayed powder? When Nazi was going up, they called him a mumu. I going up, they call me Judas. We ain't complain. We just taught them at the polls what we would do is win elections. And so I want you to pay no mind to the utterances of those who are seeking sympathy. What I want you to do is to make a fair assessment of every individual candidate and then vote for the best interests of Tobago. You see, brothers and sisters, just a few more hours. Just a few more hours until we again return the Tobago People's Party to office. Just a few more hours until we continue making Tobago the greatest little island on the planet.
You respect that?
Because we understand that the Tobago People's Party is a party that cares about the smallest, the medium, and the biggest among us. It's a party that cares about the small man the same way it cares about the big man. It's a party that understands that every creed and race in Tobago must find an equal place. And so, with God before us, behind us and around us, we will go out to the polls and we would vote resoundingly for the Tobago People's Party.
You respect that?
Because we understand that this party is about progress. This party is about purpose. And this party is about the people of Tobago. And so, as I always say, forward ever, no retreat, no retreat. We will continue making Tobago the greatest little island on the planet. I thank you.
The vibe is strong, we not waiting around. Man, I rise up, you to rise up from every part.
Thank you, Brother Keegan. Public service announcement. We are asking all of you, we know you're excited, you're exuberant, but apparently there is a risk with the coal sparks and the flags. So we are asking you to step back a bit, please.
You respect that?
Brothers and sisters, you know, Brother Richard spoke earlier about job creation. And it was most interesting when he shared what he shared with us that can be found in the blueprint. But you know, over this weekend, there was all talk about contractors and contractors and contractors. I just want to share a little bit with us that for the period 2023 to 2025, this TPP administration spent $57 million on school repairs. And the contracts awarded for the execution of the repairs to our schools, 61 contractors that are based in Tobago benefited. 61. 3 contractors from Trinidad were awarded contracts during the same period. And that was just to do specialized work that could not be executed by our Tobago contractors. Tobago is we. Tobago is we. So when others are sprouting other information, tell them for 2023 to 2025, $57 million, 61 Tobago contractors, 3 contractors from Trinidad. Let the end come. Tobago is done with fear-mongering. Tobago is done with fiction. Tobago are a learned people, and we believe in truth and facts.
You respect that?
We have an old saying in this island: who country love, them that has met governor. Roxborough girl, who you love, you are met governor. Come Monday, January 12th, you will be voting for Orlando Kerr. Welcome, candidate Orlando Kerr. Roxborough, let me see you. Roxborough girl, let me hear you. Orlando Kerr.
Stay home, rush to the pole, dip your finger for Lando. For Lando. Roxborough girl, we're moving with Lando. TPP and car holds forever. Lando, let we rise up together. Oh, yeah. Vote. Kendall calling, time to move forward. Queens Bay ready, oh district powered. Redford Ali say we done with this all. January 12th, fire answer the call. Bentley's hope steady, TPP in control. 10 chain linking, we defending the goal. Louis dog all in mind and the future. De La Far, they go put Lando on the structure. No talk, no drag, no run around plan. We want somebody who deliver, a soldier who stand. Rain or sun, calm or rough weather, TPP strong. The anchor holds forever. Vote for Lando. Vote for Lando. Come on, put your eggs by Lando. January 12th, I can't stay home. Rush to the pole, dip your finger for Lando. Vote for Lando. Roxborough girl, we're moving with Lando. TPP and car holds forever. Lando, let we rise up together. Oh, yeah. Vote. Kendall calling, time to move forward. Queens Bay ready, oh district powered. Redford Ali say we done with this all. January 12th, fire answer the call. Bentley's hope steady, TPP in control. 10 chain linking, we defending the goal. Louis dog all in mind and the future. De La Far, they go put Lando on the structure. No talk, no drag, no run around plan. We want somebody who deliver, a soldier who stand. Rain or sun, calm or rough weather, TPP strong. The anchor holds forever. Vote for Lando. Come on, put your ex by Lando. January 12th, I can't stay home. Rush to the pole, dip your finger for Lando. Vote for Lando. Roxborough, yeah, we moving with Lando. TPP and code forever. Lando, let we rise up together. Vote. This one close, so don't take chance. Call your neighbor, talk to your aunt. Bring out granny, uncle, cousin. January 12th, every vote must run in. We tired of all progress.
Roxborough, good night. TP people, good night. Well, after a reception like that, I can't disappoint. Let me recognize our political leader and Chief Secretary, Farley Chavez Augustine. Let me also recognize our deputy political leaders, Natisha Charles Pantin, Dr. Faith Brebner, and Mr. Trevor James, our chairman, Ms. Ann Natasha Second, and other executive members who are here tonight. And of course, you beautiful TPP people. So that tonight, we are a few days away from the mission. We are a few days away from the mission. And we know what the mission is. But tonight I want to talk to Tobago. I want to talk to Tobago because I recognize there are about, when I last checked, 1,000 and change people looking at this live. And I know that the persons who are here already understands the mission.
But we have a few people in Tobago still might be a little bit confused because a lot of propaganda is being spread out there. And we need to have those persons on board as well. Tonight is a night that I decided, because we have been in office for the last 4 years, and because the other side is saying that nothing happened, I'm going to take a little time from the licks that I've been sharing, because I share a lot of licks already, and report to you on every division some of the key things that happened over the last 4 years. Because I would have said on a platform before, this administration is guilty of overperforming. This administration is guilty of doing so many things that were left undone that persons have gotten accustomed and they have forgotten. The Division of Health, and I'm in Roxborough, and I want Roxborough people and all the other people of Tobago to understand, the build out of the Roxborough Hospital. When we came into office, the Roxborough Hospital was a glorified health center. It was a building constructed by the PNM. They rented furniture, they opened it, and then it was closed. And this administration is the administration that built out the Roxborough Hospital. There were physical adjustments to be made and other adjustments. So right now, we have a 24-hour hospital in Roxborough because of this administration.
You respect that?
Over 2,000 cataract surgeries were done for Tobagonians. Tobagonians were suffering. Many of them were not seeing clearly. And over 2,000 cataract surgeries were done for Tobagonians. And there are more coming very soon. But one of the most significant things that happened in health, recently, we had over 300 nurses being made permanent. And that is significant. Security of tenure for any worker is one of the most important things. And the fact that these nurses were lingering for so many years and couldn't feel comfortable to go to the bank to get a mortgage and all those things. And this administration was the administration initially to regularize the contract and now to make them permanent. Tobagonians, Tobago is we. Because only an administration that cares about you that will be willing to do that. Division of Education. I know that many of you may not understand the importance of the Tobago-centric curriculum, but that was one of the promises of this administration, and that is well on its way. And that is to give Tobago children an advantage so that they could understand their history and where they came from. Because many of the books that we use have illustrations from other places, and we are saying that Tobago has a rich history, and our children should know about our history. So that this administration felt that a Tobago-centric curriculum was very important. And I want to give kudos to the Secretary of Education, Ms. Zorisha Hackett, for that.
You respect that?
But more importantly, the largest payout of increments and gratuities for teachers happened under this administration. Many Tobago teachers were waiting for their arrest for donkey years, as we just see. And it is through this administration, even more than what was budgetary, what was allocated in the budget, and we ensured that the teachers in Tobago received their increments and their gratuities. And that is more or less up to date. And that was not happening before. But more importantly, this administration is investing in the youth. As you saw earlier with Ms. Ola, and the largest payout of assistance to students pursuing tertiary education also came under this administration. The Division of Infrastructure. It is no secret that somebody referred to the road as the road to Dubai. We had that Shervan-Storbay Connector Road that was completed under duress. Let me remind you, that road was completed under duress, and this administration completed that road. We had the Shervan roundabout that most of you have forgotten that there was a traffic light there that used to create a whole set of traffic. This administration changed that. But, of course, I must speak about something local, and of course, I have to talk about the Lamy Bypass Road as well. That is being completed under this administration. The Division of Community Development, the Blackrock Beach Facility, the only one of its kind in this country, not in Tobago. That was done under this administration in a record time. The division also refurbished 5 hard courts across the island, Calder Hall, Montgomery, even Wim in the minority leader district, because we don't discriminate, Speyside, and now Shore Park. We had our vocational skills and handicraft training program. That was under the Division of Community Development. The Division of Food Security, and of course the secretary in this division is an overperformer. Everybody knows that. Food security was in a mess in Tobago. And she was able to strengthen agricultural infrastructure and operational efficiency. So the Shore Park Food Hub, Studley Park Nurseries, Roxborough Fish Facility, Barbados Fish Facility, Charlottesville Fish Facility, Booker Fish Facility, Culloden Fish Facility. You hear how much fish facility were refurbished? All under this administration in 4 years. The division also completed phase 1 of the palliative air fish facility, and the Scarborough Abattoir was upgraded. The Division of Tourism, this is one of the divisions that was highly criticized. But the facts are here to show that there was an increase in cruise ship calls from 40 in 2022 to 64 in 2024.
You respect that?
An increase of passenger growth from 48,864 to 103,838, which represents an increase in 121.6%. International stopover arrivals recovered from 9,324 in 2022 to 16,204 in 2025. And of course, I must mention the big ticket item, the Tobago Carnival, which moved to the largest festival that we have on the island within 4 years.
You respect that?
The Division of Settlements. Well, of course, I must mention the Adopter Bus Shed program. And we are seeing the results of that, and we are being criticized because we have air-conditioned bus shed now, right? And we have, if you look right out there, there is one that was recently refurbished. And they have an issue with that because Tobagonians must get nothing nice, and Tobagonians must get nothing nice. So we had that program going on. We had the largest street lighting program on this island in any 4-year period. The people from Charlottesville, Speyside, the people who live in Scarborough, up at French Fort, all these people could testify to these areas that were very dark, and there was a security issue. Now enjoy street lights in those areas. We had the largest grant distribution in any 4-year period across the THA. So all those grants within the Division of Settlement, the home improvement grant, the home construction grant, and all those grants, we had the largest distribution of grants in the 4 years. Division of Finance, and this is a big one, successfully secured 100% of the statutory releases in fiscal 2025. We know that under the previous administration, many of the years that we were budgeted, we did not get all the money. This was the first time that the THA got every single cent that was allocated in the budget.
You respect that?
And I can say to you that we have already safeguarded funding for CPEP and URP. And I'm not going to say anything else about that because we know what was being said about that. Office of the Chief Secretary, they launched the Public Officer Subsidy Housing Program, the POSH. Successfully distributed the first 100 residential lots under this program. They roll out across the THA electronic tendering system through the e-tender platform. And Tobago, you want to know why I went through all of that? Because this administration is an administration that demonstrates performance. This administration is an administration that demonstrates accountability. They demonstrate honesty. And we have seen that over the last 4 years. So to do anything otherwise right now is to play with your future. Let us not take chances with our future. We are almost there. And as was mentioned before, big crowds will win election. Everyone who is here tonight must go out and vote. And when you're going out to vote, take somebody else with you. We know what the campaign is on the other side. We know it's race baiting. We know that they're going to tell you about the Kolkata ship in a different way because they continue to refer to south of the Caroni Bridge. We know that they're going to try to scare you and tell you that we are closing down CPEP and URP. It has been said before. But this administration has no intention to close down CPEP and URP.
You respect that?
They have been telling you that the big bad radar is going to get you. Right? The big bad radar is going to get you. And the latest thing that they are saying is that the day after the election, the license officers are going to be out giving you tickets in Tobago. So it tells us that this administration, the TPP administration, led under the Honorable Chief Secretary Farley Chavez Agustin, is a superior organization. It tells us that there is no choice, there's no other choice but to return the TPP to office. Because to do anything other than that, you are gambling with your future. You are gambling with your children's future. We are also aware, and I want to speak to some of the young men who are on the blocks, that a lot of money is being shared. We are aware of that. I have advice for you. Take it. Take all the money, because we know what's happening in Tobago. Tobago is a small place, and we are getting the information. Take all the money that they are giving to you. But come the 12th of January, make sure that you go out and you vote resoundingly for the Tobago's People's Party. Because Tobago is we. And this is the party that has demonstrated that they care about Tobago. This is the party that is moving Tobago forward. And to do anything else on January 12th, we will be stymied the progress of Tobago. Tobago is poised for takeoff. Let us continue the upward movement of Tobago. Let us continue to support the Tobago People's Party. So 12th of January, take your mommy, your nanny, your uncle, your brother, your sister, your cat and your dog, and go out and vote. Vote resoundingly for the Tobago People's Party. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you.
Vote for Lando. Come on, put your eggs by Lando. January 12th, I can't stay home. Vote for Lando. Forward, Queensberry ready, oh district powered. Redford and say we done with this all. January 12th, fire answer the call. Betsy's up steady, TPP in control. 10 chain linking, we defending the goal. Louis dog all in mind and the future. De la Far, they could put land on the structure. No talk, no drag, no run around plan. We want somebody who deliver, a soldier who stand. Rain or sun, come or rough weather, TPP strong. The anchor holds forever. Vote for Lando. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Thank you, TPP people. Now, Mr. Orlando Kerr delivered a very...
We just had Mr. Keegan Dinoon, followed by Mr. Orlando Kerr. Mr. Keegan Dinoon, a natural speaker. He's the one that's going up for Bookerman present, looking very solid, looking promising, and we have all confidence that he's going to bring it home. This is the second time we are attempting to keep the PNM out of Bookerman present,
Keep them out of Tobago.
Correct. But you know, they held on to Bukuman President for 41 years, and now this is the second term we are attempting to maintain that record and correctly to keep every one of them out of Tobago, because we know they are referred to as the natural enemies of Tobago for the restraint they put on our development. Mr. Dinoon was followed by Mr. Shoot for me. Mr. Orlando Kerr, representative for this area. And Mr. Kerr, as usual, was on point, reminding us of what was done for Tobago under this administration, and in ensuring people are not panicking because of the kind of underhand tricks being tried by the other side to create fear in the space, yeah? What do you have to say about where we're going now?
Well, you know, those two speakers are eloquent speakers.
Right.
Keegan is a natural-born, eloquent, very articulate. I think he is a natural-born leader, especially for a time like this. I expect that he will win the seat, Buku, Mount Pleasant, little parts of Canaan. Actually, I vote in that electoral district, so I can't wait to put my X by the anchor for Keegan Dinoon, representing the Tobago People's Party. I want to just remind you of a line I heard Aliyah Holder said tonight. If it's not blue, it's not for you. I just love it. So Tobago, if it's not blue, it's not for you. So let us vote for the blue wave, the Tobago People's Party. Orlando was excellent as well.
As usual.
What he did, he summarized some of our key deliverables and achievements. He also gave examples of some of the fear that was instilled by the PNM, and that's what they naturally do.
Right.
They instill fear and mislead the people, misinform about what is happening with governance in Tobago under the Tobago People's Party.
I think when he touched on the cataract surgeries, that was a milestone. That was really a gesture of true love for the Tobago people, and the fact that we inherited a hospital in Roxborough that was not complete. Just as the airport is not complete, so then a lot of these projects are done just to create the facade of development, but they are never ready to use, as is the situation with the airport. But we are being overcrowded now by what's happening on stage, right? So what are you saying?
Well, we are, but you know, I still want us to have the discussion on some of the things that was said during our campaign, that the CPEP and the URP programs being discontinued. You know, to me, I said to myself, it makes no sense, because in the last budget presentation in June, we requested from central government $91.9 million for URP.
So persons working URP need not worry about their salary
not at all.
for the entire year of 2026.
I have already allocated unspent balances funding for the operationalization, the continuation of the program. There's absolutely no reason for that the URP and CPEP program should be discontinued.
And it's amazing, though it's been repeated from all levels of leadership in the party and at the THL level. The other side continues to push the narrative. So persons need to stay with the Blue Wave media to really follow what's happening and to really be abreast of the truth in the entire campaign.
Yes, so we are representing the Tobago People's Party, and we are going backstage side. Ghana Night is on stage, so we're going to let you get a peek of the entertainment we have here in Roxborough tonight.
Who jobless, nobody can curse. TPP done pass the worst now. They worry riding at them most, but them go right first. The one and him move out a we like boy and stop play. Cause it's not his fault. We don't wire you say you want to talk, but we so now we data. When you done talk, take a shot at Johnny Walk. Strap up your sandals, just lace up your sneaker. Hurry up quick, go home to your mother. Not because we pocket getting fatter and fatter. PNM with the wire and sing. Stop from call we. and give way. You're just trying to bring we down in shame. And big up your whole self. Say who jobless, nobody can curse. Nobody can curse. You know we just do it, you know we just do it. Next thing. And level. Just take it down a little bit now. Straight. I must take time to big up everybody who did the strength and power to come out here. I love how we looking. But it's not how we looking, it's what we do tomorrow that count. You understand me? So just hold up all your fingers just so. Hold it up just so. Everybody who know they're going and vote them out. Put it up. I mean, that's what we talking about. That one your name, we live the life we love, and we love the life we live. Just make sure everything what you do in a life stay positive. But mine would have said trap for you. Them love to see the negative. They love to see you frown. Don't let them bring you down. So with the things they do and say, God bless you up. Pull up. Next thing. And I was remixing this one, you know. How I was saying by TPP is number one, but we and them have to. And to say that to go. Let me go again, so help me sing it. Prophet, big up yourself, you don't know. Blessed art a Sabbath gone by. Chief, blessed art a Sabbath gone by, you don't know, yeah? It goes like this, yeah? Say TPP is number one, but we and them have to. Big up Valley, but all of them have to. Yeah. STPP alone, we want to come in and the place and nice on the show, yeah. Fally is the only man who have vision for Tobago. Yeah, hear me. But then you don't know that we plan already, and we are whole and tight and a rock steady, and we don't really need no other one for all the medi, because you know that we have Fally. Listen, oh gosh. I want the body thing because it's a tight schedule, right? Just keep it righty. Or give me the anthem before I go. It's right above the anthem. I just can't come. Yeah. All you know this one, yeah? Hear me again. All you know this one, yeah? Yes, Banja. Oh, I mean, pick up all yourself, man. Pick up all yourself. And love the power and strength. It goes like this. Anchor them. Anchor, we are going to anchor them. Yeah, hear me. Woo, ha. Tell them. I say, lady, anchor down. Tobago has 60,000 strong. Fly those blue flags high. Wave them in the sky. From the east to the west, Tobago we rise above the rest. CPP change the tide. With Captain Fally, Tobago People's Party. Oh, let's sing it with me. Tobago People's Party. Who we voting for? Tobago People's Party. Who we voting? We voting TPP. Samson and David are the reps. I man said the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie in green pastures, he leadeth me beside the still waters, he restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yet though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. For the Lord art with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. The Lord prepares a table before me in the presence of thy enemies. The Lord anoints my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our life, and we shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever and ever. Everybody just have a blessed night. Be safe. You see what I'm saying, right? Tobago People's Party. Tobago People's. Yeah, hear me again. Boom. Yeah, and I defend our truths, all right. Yeah, hear me. It's all about the TPP. Blue, we say, yeah, hear me. Boom. Anchor them, yeah, hear me. As the lady anchor down, Tobago has 60,000 strong. Fly those blue flags high, flags high, flags high, flags high, flags high.
You know, I had the privilege of going to university in England. And one of the things that I have learned is that the child that was born in Birmingham, England, can grow up in Birmingham, England, educated in Birmingham, England, find employment in Birmingham, England. And I said, I want to see one day this idea materialized in Tobago. And I want to tell you something. And I say tonight, with fear of no contradiction and with no apologies, the time is coming when the Tobago child, when the Tobagonian child will be educated in Tobago, will find employment in Tobago.
You respect that?
And he will have his family in Tobago as we had years ago. I just want to give you a little history and listen to me carefully. In 1956, how long ago was that? 1956, there was a group of young men from Tobago, each of whom was 15 years old. Tobago was now putting its footprint in the A-level arena, and Tobago could not accommodate all of them. Let me call their names for you. There was one from Roxborough called Cecil Caruth. There was one from Belgarden called Dr. the Honorable Morgan Job. There was another one from Belgarden called Horace Brooms. And there was another one called Purcell Lewis. Ladies and gentlemen, at the age of 15, these young men went to Trinidad to do advanced level education. Horace Brooms, Cecil Caruth went to St. Mary's College. Dr. Morgan Job went to QRC. They all excelled. And that was the metal of which Tobago was made, and we have not lost it. It is time to rekindle. Fires that go out may be rekindled, and love that grow cold can be heated up again. And I tell you tonight, with the TPP in office, we can reproduce 1956 all over again, and we will.
You respect that?
We will. You know, I want to tell parents tonight, yes, let us have fun. But I want you to ensure, and I want to say this slowly so you can understand what I'm saying. I want to tell you, ensure that your children, for God in heaven's sake, remain in school. Education is the vehicle that will transport them from poverty to wherever they want to go.
You respect that?
And I thank you in Jesus' name for doing that. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a lady from Belgarden. She received her primary education at the Belgarden Anglican Primary School. And when she wrote her C examination, although she got grades for bishop, they placed her at Roxborough Sec because they were trying to do something called zoning. She went to Roxborough Secondary School just across there, and she excelled. From there, she went to Signal Hill, where she did advanced level subjects. And then she went to a place in the United States of America called Pittsburgh, and she excelled again. She came back to Tobago with a PhD, a Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health. One of the things that I learned is that one of my professors said to me, I love to teach people from Trinidad and Tobago because they are easy to teach. Ladies and gentlemen, she was one such person, and I want you to join me as I introduce to you the Deputy Political Leader of the TPP, the Deputy Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, the Secretary for Health, Wellness and Social Protection, no other person than Dr. the Honorable Faith Brebner.
We stand together side by side, same struggle, same fight, with one community, one plan, doing the work hand in hand. We stand together with Dr. Faith, our development just can't wait. It's we community, oh, we know Tobago is we know the road we walk is long. Some days weak, some days strong. Nobody high, nobody small. Every voice matter, every call. We stand together side by side. Whoa. Same struggle, same fight. Whoa. We one community, one plan. Whoa. Doing the work hand in hand. We stand together with Dr. Fit. Our development just can't wait. It's we community, whoa. We know Tobago is we. Someone.
Good evening, TPP family. Good evening to all of Tobago. Good evening to everyone who is hearing my voice, because Tobago is what? Because Tobago is what? Because Tobago is what? Tonight I want to speak with you for a little while, but I want to be plain, I want to be respectful, and I want to be honest.
You respect that?
Because moments like these requires Tobago to have clarity, not confusion. Leadership is not just about slogans, right? Yes, we have Tobago is we, and we love that slogan. But leadership is also about roles and responsibilities and results. What's the last word I said? Say it again for me. Say it again for me. Results, yes. Tonight, they gave me a little bit of time, and I will not be like, you know, when Wayne saying, don't let come off from the stage. I want to talk about three really quick things. The first one is understanding the role of an elected officer. And I'm talking about that because I want each and every one of you to understand that when you go to the polls on the 12th of January, you are doing just that. Electing someone to represent you. Now, being an elected officer is not just one job. It is actually two. How many? How many? How many? Right. And we need both of them to be done well. I'm going somewhere with this. The first role is that of a representative. You all hearing me? A representative. Someone to represent the district that elected them. Someone to listen, someone to advocate, someone to show up. And that role is extremely important. But the second role is critical. The second one is to serve as either a secretary or an assistant secretary. You all realize that? Because we have a system in Trinidad and Tobago where the elected representative, the one that is the representative, also has to serve as a secretary or an assistant secretary. And that is to go into the division, and I'm going to use a word that I want you to listen to carefully. Execute. What word is that? Execute, yes. Now, sometimes the first role absolutely cannot be realized unless the second role is done well. What do I mean by that? You tell your area rep that you want a hole in the road fixed. You need the secretary with responsibility for infrastructure to make sure that the hole in the road is fixed. You all understand what I'm saying? You cannot build roundabouts, unfortunately, from an electoral district office. You cannot expand the Tobago-specific scholarships, as the Secretary Hackett has done. You cannot develop elite sporting programs as being done. You cannot execute the Tobago Carnival as we have done. You cannot execute finding the capital of paradise and making it into a profitable vessel as we have done without leadership within each of these divisions. But here it is. Representation without execution leads to frustration. But the flip side is also important, because execution without representation leads to us being disconnected. You all hearing me? Tobago needs both. And service at this level requires that we elect people who don't just have good intentions. And if I'm honest, when you look at all of the candidates who have put themselves forward, we all, even those who are on the other side, in my belief, have good intentions. But it requires experience, and it requires people who can deliver. It requires people who can execute. You all get me? Now, I will say this proud and bold. The Tobago People's Party candidates have the capacity to represent on one side and to do what? Execute. To represent on one side and to do what? To represent on one side and to do what? So I ask each of you who are listening to me, take a careful look at the others. We're not bad-talking anybody. We're not pulling anybody down. But we are saying to you, you need to play wise with the choice that you now have. Do you want any of them on the other side running the health system? Do you want them being responsible for education? Do you want them being responsible for tourism? Do you want them being responsible for finance? Do you want them being responsible for agri? And as you said, the answer is a resounding what? No. Because the TPP candidates have and will continue to do two things. We will continue to represent and because Tobago is we. Now the second point is a little touchy one. It's a touchy one. And it's about how we treat women in politics. You all been seeing it? You all been hearing it? In politics, we know that men are often judged on their potential, but women are judged on perfection. We just do it. If I come up here, you're watching how my clothes look. And you're watching that my shoe in a particular way. If my hair in a kind of corner, you're watching it funny. And believe me, Orlando could have come with his hair exactly the same way, with his shoes exactly with the same way, with the pants exactly the same way, and you ain't studying it, ain't? Because that is what we do to women. Any kind of firmness is called aggression when we do it. Any kind of confidence we show with us, say that she arrogant, and think, oh, yes, that is the word, she biggish. And any mistake, and this is the part that I want you all to pay attention to, any mistake seems to be magnified in a way that when the men make those mistakes, they are not magnified. Now, this is not about victimhood. This is about being fair. Competence in a man is assumed, but you know what? leadership is leadership, whether it is in a man or it is in a woman. And when women lead with competence and confidence, Tobago benefits. Because Tobago is what? Because Tobago is we. Now, the 4 women who are on the TPP side, my sisters, they are vying for their districts. Megan Morrison, Nathisa Charles Panton, give them a round of applause. Megan Morrison, give her a round of applause.
You respect that?
Nathisa Charles Panton, give her a round of applause. Give me a round of applause.
You respect that?
But the sister, the one that they have turned their targets on, I want you all, Secretary and future Secretary, Zorisha Hackett, to give her a round of applause.
You respect that?
We come with exceptional skills, heart, love, and competence. To the TPP family, I want you to do something for us. I want you to continue lifting us up in prayer. I want you to continue defending us as you have been doing. I want you to continue standing with us. I want you to behave in a way, and let me say this. The reason I have decided to come forward here and not go behind that thing here, podium, yes, thank you. I was standing there waiting to come up on stage, and a gentleman came up to me, and the gentleman said, Faith, the way you are dressed, there are young ladies who are looking at you. And I want to say, thank you. He said they love the way you look. They love your white boots. So I come to make sure all you see the white boots, yeah?
You respect that?
But the critical point is we have to behave in a way that allows those same little girls, our daughters, our female cousins, our nieces, to say, you know what, I want to be like Secretary Hackett, I want to be like Secretary Panton, I want to be like Secretary Morrison, I want to be like Dr. Faith. And they should not feel afraid to do it because they're afraid of what somebody might say about their hair or their clothes or their shoes or their whatever. But we need you, TPP family, every single one of you, to do that for us. Ensure that those young girls are not afraid to stand where I am standing, because you have defended us to the point where they can no longer do what they have been doing to us.
You respect that?
And I want to say the final point. The final point has to reflect with the fact that, let me take a sip of water. All you like the cup? It's somehow me, you know how come I already end up with one. It's my only cup. All you stop begging me for it, please. Stop begging me for it, please. Thank you. The final point I want to raise, though, is about the fact that this Tobago People's Party administration wants to grow this island known as Tobago. But we want to grow Tobago by growing Tobagonians. Yeah?
You
we
respect
want
that?
to grow Tobago by growing Tobagonians. If we are truly serious about making Tobago the greatest little island on the planet, then we must accept several truths. And people, I need you all to accept those truths as well. Just now, before I go on to the truths. Is we seniors, how are you going up there? Is we seniors, how are you going up there? Yeah, man. In this party, the only VIPs we have are those up there, those that we look towards and those that we respect. Give them a round of applause. Now, if Tobago truly has to be the greatest little island on the planet, then the government cannot do it alone. You all hear me? The government cannot do it alone. And that is why our blueprint, which guides how we hope to develop Tobago from 2025 to 2045, speaks about developing the private sector, speaks about growth and entrepreneurship, speaks about us ensuring that we develop the place so that plenty of you all, when we come to you and say you want to work in the government, you should skin up your face and tell me, no, because you're making enough money in the private sector that you do not need to come and work for us.
You respect that?
It's about ensuring that we provide opportunities for each and every one of you. And if you look in the blueprint, how many of you have actually seen the blueprint? I actually want to see how many of you all have actually seen the blueprint. I want you to go looking for it. The first thing we want to do is to provide access to capital. Capital is just the fancy word that is used to say access to money. Access to money, because you cannot build a business on encouragement alone. Too many good ideas fail because people who have talent lack the kind of support that they need to get the money there. And that is why we have actually started providing collateral for people. You all realize that? Did you all know that? So if you go to the bank, and they are saying you need to put up 150,000, you need to put up money to get the loan that you want. This Tobago People's Administration has already begun doing it, where you could then say, I don't have the money as the businessman or businesswoman, you know, but you could go to the Secretary of Finance, you could go to that committee, and we as the Tobago House of Assembly would put that up for you. And when we put that up for you, then you could have access to the bank, then you could have access to the loan that you need to expand your services. What we are doing is taking away the risk, and we are allowing you the opportunity as the businessman or woman to breed. Now, granted, this is not about handouts, eh? This is about this Tobago People's Party administration opening the doors wide for Tobagonians.
You respect that?
And we are about partnership, not control. Because economic growth does not mean that the government has to fund everything. But we have put together something that we finally have the opportunity to do it. Even though when we started, and this is something that I am going to repeat over and over, because you have to ask yourself, why are we in this place? Why have we not been able to implement some of these things before? One of the things we wanted to do since way back when is to open that Tobago Development Fund. You all remember about that? And there was a UN agency. There was a UN agency who was ready and waiting to give us the technical support to do it. But those on the other side made sure and told us no. And I hope Tobagonians remember that. We were not asking them for money. We were not asking them for a loan. We were not asking them to do anything that would have been bad for Trinidad. But those people on the other side still said no. But thank God we are finally at a point where we could actually start implementing the Tobago Development Fund. Because what we are doing is creating a catalyst for you, a catalyst for businesses. And we want you to partner with us to do it. But we're not just talking about financial support. One of the things we also want to do is provide that kind of technical support. Because you may have a really, really good business idea. You're listening. You may have a really, really good business idea, but you're really not sure how to do the accounting part. You're really not sure how to do the marketing part. You're really not sure how to do the books. You're really not sure how to do any of those other things. But we are going to walk with you and provide that kind of technical support. The fancy word for it is a business incubator. You all say it with me. Business incubator. What is it? A business incubator. So you know, for example, if you know anything about rearing chickens and having eggs in an incubator, what the incubator does do? Help it to grow, help it to develop, help it to hatch. And that is what we are doing there with that business incubator. Because one of the things we are doing is not just providing funding. We want to ensure that Tobagonians become businessmen and businesswomen. The other thing, and I am glad that Stephanie, when she sang and she spoke about me, I had actually forgotten that interaction. I completely forgot it. But what she spoke about is the fact that we are also trying to diversify what we do and the kinds of businesses that happens in Tobago. Because we know that, as Secretary Pantin says, agriculture is a business. He said, what do you say? It's a science and a business. So you have to treat it as that. It is a science and a business. Secretary, maybe I'm being prophetic, Secretary Morrison, culture is a science and a business. Creativity is a science and a business. Technology is a science and a business. We have to stop thinking about those things as things we just do. But those are businesses that we can ensure that we develop. And the last part, and I'm taking time to do this because you hear on the other side that the Tobago People's Party has not done and will not do. But I'm telling you this because when you go on the 12th of January, which is when? Monday. When you go on the 12th of January and you put your X next to the anchor, you should be doing it because you have a business in mind and because you want to benefit from these things that we are talking about. Now, the last part that I want to talk about, which is in the blueprint, is ensuring that we move these businesses from just being local to being international. We want to ensure that you get whatever it takes so that you could stop selling in Tobago, or you could sell things in Tobago, but you're also selling it outside of Tobago. That is the kind of growth we need. That is the kind. I am so excited when I go to Trinidad and you see on the stores, made in Tobago. But I should be equally excited when I go to Canada and I see on the stores, made in Tobago. Or when I go to England and I see on the stores, made in Tobago. Because that is what we need. That is what we need. Now remember, I said some time ago that one of the hallmarks that I want, one of the legacies that I want for myself as a politician, is to create within the district known as Belgarden, Glamorgan, or to create within all of Tobago what we call honest millionaires. Honest. All you hear the first word that I say. Honest. All you hear the first word that I said. Honest. Because I want you all to do it properly. I want you all to go through the procurement process and do it properly. I don't want you, like those on the other side, to be waiting for one man to get 25 contracts in one single day, totaling $58 million. That is not honesty. It is not. But what we want is for each and every one of you to know that, yes, when you make your first million, you should be able to look up and say, thank you, God, and you shouldn't be bowing your head because you're ashamed. You hear me? That is what we want for you. That is what we want for you because what? Tobago is we. Because what? Tobago is we. Now, for those of you who are listening on air, if you have not yet, go to the blueprint. go to www.tppblueprint.com. Go there, and you will see the entire document about what we are offering people of Tobago. Now I'm going to wrap up soon, but I want to talk about one more quick thing, because it came up this morning. It came up this morning. It came up this morning. Couple things. If you do not have your ID card, can you vote? If you do not have your ID card, can you vote? Yes. Because they will take you and they will tell you to go in the red line. Don't worry, even though the red line red, don't study that and the color. Yeah? Don't study that and the color. If you have not received your poll card, can you vote? If you have not received your poll card, can you vote? Yes. Again, they're going to send you in the red line. Again, don't worry about the color. Don't worry about the color. Now, the thing that was brought to my attention this morning was the fact that, let me not try to cast aspersions on EBC. I am not, let me state as a disclaimer, I am not casting aspersions on EBC, right? But for some people, when you go on the EBC website and look up your registration, because remember we've been telling you to go and do that since day one. For some people, when you go on the website and you look up your registration, they're telling you that you're voting, for example, in the Lambo Multi-Purpose Center. But when you actually get a polling card in your hand, it's telling you you're going by Dorothy Moses Preschool. You all hear me? So that means if you did not get your poll card and you end up by Lambo Multipurpose Center, you're going there and nothing ain't happening there. And then you may go home back, strip your teeth and your vex, right? But no, I don't know what is happening there. By no means am I saying that EBC trying to thief. But let us make sure we mind our business. You all hear me? Let us ensure that we mind what? Our business. And this is exactly why I keep telling you all, get up very, 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 very early. Try to be the first one at the polling booth. Because if you are the first one at the polling booth at 6 a.m. and you realize you went by the Lambo Multi-Purpose Center, you still have enough time to make it to Dorothy Moses. But if you wait until 5:30, 5:45 in the evening and you went by Lambo, you may not make it to Dorothy Moses. You all hear me? So get up very, very early. Brush your teeth, because we agree we're brushing with teeth.
You respect that?
We agree we're brushing with teeth before we go out and vote. And ensure that when you go on Monday, you put your X squarely by the anchor. Because that is the only way. That is the only way we will get to the point where we are developing Tobagonians. That is the only way where we get to the point where we are developing the entire island. We're not just picking with 1 or 2 or 3 friends. By the way, all you realize that the 1 or 2 or 3 contractor friends, all of them start to talk. All of them start to come up and talk about what they're doing, what they ain't doing, because they're feeling guilty. You know why they're feeling guilty? Because I'm telling you, if you tell me, Faith, I thief, and I know me and thief, me ain't have nothing to say. Me ain't had nothing to come and prove, because I know you're not talking about me because I didn't thief. But the fact that you had to come on TV now to try to prove that you did something shows that your conscience biting you. So don't study them. You just know that on January 12th, which is Monday, ensure that you go out and vote, and you go out and vote early. And after you are done voting, ensure that you make it your business to find at least 10 more people for the day. You all hear me? Find at least 10 more people for the day, because that is the only way we are going to get to the point where Tobago will be what? The greatest little island on the planet. Because Tobago is what? Tobago is what? Tobago is what? And with that, I tell you, thank you in advance. Don't party too much tomorrow. Ensure that you are alive and awake and safe and sound to come out to the polls and vote resoundingly for the anchor. Vote resoundingly for the Tobago People's Party. Vote resoundingly for every single one of us. Vote resoundingly because what? Tobago is we. Thank you.
It's Juve on top of Juve. It's a nasty thing.
What you doing on January 12th?
All you started.
Let me see the finger.
Let me turn mud into magic.
Let me see the finger.
On the iron into music.
Come on, let me see the finger.
Cause all of them go jumpy with we. Blue devil and jump like a sea. Today they go say we nasty.
What you going to do?
Come out to the team. Come out to the team. Come out to the team.
Right.
Come out to the team.
We just heard from Dr. Faith Brebner, representative or nominee for Belgarden, Glamorgan. And she, of course, is always clinical, always on point, and she's a teacher, actually.
She's a brilliant doctor, you know.
Yes,
brilliant
yes.
woman.
And I understand she taught for a while. So you get that teacher effect in how she does her presentation, asking the audience to repeat key points.
You know, one thing she told me at one time was when I speak, sometimes I use some words.
Yes.
She said I need to bring it down. And she normally brings things right down to the layman can understand.
That's right, that's right. So we're moving along nicely. It's warm here. And who do we have on stage at this time? Is that Splinter or Charmer? I can't say from here, but we have the Chief Secretary coming on. And of course, he's going to bring the house down.
Yes.
He is the one that is leading the charge to 15-0 on Monday. And there's a constant reminder of the date and the insistence that we must come out early and ensure. And Dr. Faith was making the point clearly. In the event that you have challenges at the polling booth, you have time to move around your district to verify exactly where you are to vote. Yeah. But if you leave that responsibility for too late in the day, you might get caught outside when
we're not
6 o'clock
playing
comes
for
around.
Slips at all.
Yeah, no, my gosh.
Yes.
So we're looking good going forward. The crowd is about how much? 14,000 by now?
About that, yeah. Close to 50,000. But let me just remind viewers and those who are not sure, on Election Day, on Monday, January 12, 2026, when you are voting, you must put the X by the anchor for the Tobago People's Party.
Yes, that's right.
That is the party that has the vision to take Tobago to becoming the greatest little island on the planet. And you know, that has so much meaning. Yes. There are so much different facets.
Yes.
And different things that we want to see in Tobago. And you can see them in the blueprint. The blueprint is available online. You know, we continue to look at it. We continue to upgrade it as we go along, because I looked at it and I saw some things and I spoke with the Chief Secretary and political leader about some of the things I think that we can make a little more reachable.
Right, yes.
Right? It's not that they are not attainable, but in the short term, let's look at some of the things that we want to see for Tobago being realized in a short possible time.
All right, yes. So we're going stage side again, and we have entertainment on stage at the moment as we get ready for more speakers, and of course the Chief Secretary is there to come.
Political leader.
I can't verify if every speaker is available this evening, but we know the Chief Secretary is going to bring it home as we wrap up our final meeting. So back to the stage, continue to enjoy Blue Wave Media at Roxborough Sid Gray Stadium.
Up the place, make everybody start run, and everybody see it. He wave it in the street all about, like if it's a magic one. After that, the legal authorities come. Then we went to jail to bail out Rasta win. We are the usual suspect. Somebody robbed the bank, them said the Rasta with the big jang do it. We are the Wow, pull up, Holy Emmanuel I Selassie, I blessed love. Greetings, one and all, give thanks, Roxborough. Give thanks, Tobago. I just wanted to say this while I was standing backstage. I could remember as a little child, at the age of 8, 7, 9, and now see you pointing me. I used to be in this woman's house here, in Argyle. I used to play right on the sand on the beach, and here I am tonight. I make an observation. Where am I today? I'm in Tobago. Where am I amongst? Amongst people. And what are we having here? A party. Tobago People Party. Who party is this? Tobago People Party. I listening to the people speak, and I listen to the progress that has been made in 4 years' time. And I don't think we need much convincing to know who you're going and vote for. If somebody say TPP, say fire. Well, all right, give them some music. Give them some music now. She's on the loose. Delilah's on the loose. You know this one? Delilah's on the loose. Now take no sip from the juice. That's man take a sip, still confused. Delilah's on the loose. She like to tie the lace them on your shoes. Want to see you bruise up all your nose. Delilah's on the loose. Now take no sip from the juice. The last man take a sip, still confused. Delilah's on the loose. She like to tie the lace on your shoes. Who know the song? Sing with me now. She have AIDS under her dress with a silicone breast. She have Delilah have AIDS inside her pants, even though she's in the dance. Don't take a chance, no. She's always on the street, looking by the corner. She sounds sweet, like Tina Turner. If you see she legs and she ties and she curb, she look like a sight to see in a bathtub. She smell like Queen Elizabeth Rose. Paint up she finger, paint up she toes. Ring on she navel, ring on she nose. Chain on she ankle, ring on she toes. Tattoo on she back and she shave she eyebrows. And it look like cockroach it off the clothes. And it look like Playboy tells she fi pose. Read about her day in the book of Proverbs. You better watch your duck and watch your moose. Better watch your donkey and your goose. Cause Delilah's in. Now take no sip from she juice. That's man take a sip, still confused. Delilah's on the loose. She like to tie the lace them on your shoes. She skin smooth, smooth, smooth. She skin smooth, smooth, smooth. Delilah skin smooth, smooth, smooth. She skin smooth, smooth, smooth like the mud from Mississippi. She say, do what you want, please no hickey. She tricky, look what she did do to poor Mickey. Living for her best friend Dicky. She's got bed with me, pillow with spices. Invite you to make the wrong choices. Don't give in to her entices, cause that's where the price is. She's on the loose. Delilah's on the... Could I leave now? Wow. Give thanks so very much. Warrior, your man, family, only family here tonight. Pull up. Give thanks again. Wow. Where we say blue, we going right? And next one for the blue? What kind of water it have in Tobago Ocean? Blue? And water represent the people. So how we going? Blue? Yeah, man, let's go make it run. Yeah, this one is for all the mothers and all the sisters and all the daughters, all the beautiful women of Tobago, the elderly mothers. Just come to spend a little moment with you all, all right? Wow. The most beautiful woman my eyes ever seen just walked into man. The most beautiful woman my eyes ever seen says she wanna be my wife. The woman of my fantasies just walked into my life. The most beautiful woman my eyes ever seen says she wanna be. And I was sitting on my floor Reading Exodus chapter 20, Selassie I oh. Then I heard her knocking at my door. If you see the sight of my face when I see what I saw, her beauty broke the laws of attraction. I never knew I would react with such reaction. Says she wanna give her whole heart to me. How she not give me no fraction? Oh my, the most beautiful woman my eyes have just walked into. The most beautiful woman my eyes ever seen. Says she wanna be my wife. The woman of my fantasies just walked into. My part, my part. My part, low. She's got this thing she do, make me feel so alive. She's got this thing she say, make me feel good inside. She's got this way about her, I've never seen such in another. And many wanna take her place, you're wasting time. Tell them don't bother, because the woman not only beautiful externally, the woman they beautiful internally. When I listen to the things that she say to me, all of her words are maternally. Says she not deal without morality. Says she not deal if it's not reality. When she wrong, she says she... Thank you so very much for being here, Holy Emmanuel I Selassie I Jah Rastafari. Well, hear me now. Wherever I go, give thanks to the Most High for blessing me with a talent that can bring a joy to the heart and the mind of people. Give thanks to all the parents here tonight. All the parents, somebody say fire. Well, all right, yes.
You respect that.
So I want to sing a song that I wrote, that I consider to be one of my greatest songs ever written, because of the sentimental value of the words. Could I share it with you all tonight? Just lend me your ears for a moment, all right? We're holding a special moment here. This is a special moment. We're going on, I don't know we're going on and win one hand in the air. If you know we're going on and win one hand in the air. Well, all right, that's what you're talking about. Give me that song for my people, man. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Miss you all. I wonder if it's miss you all. Sing it, sing it. Hey, she wanted a pretty boy. I bought. The woman says she wanted a pretty boy. Well, if it's that what you they want, then that what you they want. She wanted a pretty boy fella. I call them pretty boy. The woman says she wanted a pretty boy fella. Well, if it's that what you they want, you should have said that. She end up with a real Congo. Say one of them real Congo. Say one of them real Congo bongo naughty trade. She end up with a real. Say one of them real. Say one of them real. Who know this song? Who know this song? Who know this song? When we know the value of the locks they put. No pretty, no pretty. He never put no ham and no sausage in the bread. No hairdresser never put on him trade. And he bun no Colonel Sanders in a yam from no dead. She end up with a man Bunsy, yeah, he bun fed. She end up with a man where Selassie as the head. Real jungle is where run Tobago red. I wonder if it's missing. Miss you one. Hey, she wanted a pretty boy fella. I call her. The woman says she wanted a pretty boy fella. Well, he felt that way you they want, you should have said that, but she end up with a real Congo bongo. A real Congo bongo naughty trade. She end up with a real Congo bongo. Real Congo bongo. Real Congo. Listen up. She end up with a man waiting to go Ethiopia. One way give her strength and teach her faith and give her hope. No matter the tribulation, how it comes, say he they cope. She end up with a man we burn the queen and burn the pope. Can frustrate the lion to hang himself upon no rope. Can frustrate the lion to take no snort from no coke. Can sight up how me rich, she find me pocket them broke. Say she can't take the bubble house full of smoke. I wonder if it miss you one. Thank you very much, Holy Emmanuel I Selassie I Joe. Rastafari. I wish I could do a concert here tonight, but you know, there are other people to represent on behalf of the TPP. Let's say one more. For the love of the people, for the love of the people. Line up what's next to me, please. Holy Emmanuel I. Go ahead, play where you're playing, man. Holy Emmanuel I. Na 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 na, yeah. Give me now. That one your name coming from Maruga. Energy. So we go change it around to make sure it represents. I'm saying it over, alright? That one your name coming from Tobago, then Ponga. Whoa, whoa, in a jeep, too high blood there. Just get one of them golden grade if you smell the yo. Quatango, listen up. Say granny called me on the phone, she said hurry up. She said she sit down in she rocking chair and rock it up. And then she take she two whole foot and she cock it up. That in she chalice, ready now fi blaze it up high. So me dead there in Maruga and me load it up. And when me leave from in my rocks and me they build it up. All through La Lune, La Rofine, we they light it up. All through Bushes, run past there people smell it up. We reach St. Mary's, bounce up on the road. We never fail, no, we never turn back. Forward never, backward never, since I youth I learned that. Penal Rock Road, we take that. Now one your name coming from Maruga and Ponga. In a jeep. I realize all they're singing everything word for word. It seems like it have plenty Prophet Benjamin fans in Tobago, true? Oh, wow. Well, I'm going to put all it to the test. Since all it seems to be the party that is the best, I'm going to put all it to the test. Since all these Prophet fans, tell me if all you could sing this one. She throw wine on me, so watch. She throw wine on me, that make me throw wine and she throw wine at you. She throw wine, I throw wine. She throw wine, I throw wine. I throw wine and she wine all over my shoe. Dirty up all the lace. I turn she wrong and I spin she wrong and I throw wine all in she face. She see her trying to leave. She pelt her grab at my sleeve. I turn she wrong and I bend she down and I throw wine all in the weave. Look wine all over my chest and wine running down my leg. She was sucking a potty girl. I throw wine all on the peg. She throw wine on me, so I throw wine on she. She throw wine on me, that make me throw wine on she. She throw wine, I throw wine. She throw wine, I throw wine. Listen, shh. I wine on Nadia Batson, I wine on Terry Lyon. I hope the girl ain't vex with me for showing wine and Fayan. Since I'm already pissed off, best I clear up my mind. I flying out to Barbados to deal with Alison Hine. That's why I had on a tight pants, I throw wine on and she butt. I turn around on the same spot and wine and Patrice Robot. Like them ain't know who I is. Like them ain't know I from South. When I throw wine and saucy wow, so she get it all in she mouth. Yes, I throw wine and cause she throw wine. She throw wine and throw wine, she throw wine, I throw wine, she throw wine, I throw wine, she throw wine, I throw wine, I throw wine. You man. You want it compressed, have it by the block. You want it seedless, pile and stock. We got it by the youngs and by the punks and by the truck. We got it on the CPEP and the URP and all the Vex police. Vex can't stop we crop. The people want the grade from the mountain top. I put on my rubber boots, a couple pounds, me go chop and supply the block. That's my work. Tell them we coming from Maruga. All the best, Tobago. TPP, Tobago People Party, your party, blessed love. You man, we coming from beach, and my other day in a jeep with me too, my bloody.
Thank you, Prophet Benjamin. Roxborough. How housekeeping announcement. After the political leader of the Tobago People's Party has spoken with us, please don't leave. There is more entertainment to come. Blacker Dan, Temper, and then young Riley son from Roxborough. Brothers and sisters, TPP people, come to the fore. This is our Tobago is we. And we have had a good captain of this ship. Brothers and sisters, the political leader of the Tobago People's Party and Chief Secretary, the Honorable Fali Chavez Augustine.
I'm holding on in order to stay around in a life therapy imbalance. For it is nature's way until judgment day. Weakness ain't got a chance. Playing strong cause I realize the price little one must pay to keep the big one in paradise. It's torment and misery all day. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's heyday. So they will bite the ground when the master plays. As long as you have the cash and all your strings attached, you're on earth but living in heaven. There's nothing for the poor or as evermore. Life in a lion's den.
TPP Posse, Roxborough people, country people. Come on, DJ, drop this song one more time. Drop this song for me one more time. Let's go.
A week but I'm holding on in order to stay around in a life therapy imbalance. For it is nature's way until judgment day. Weakness ain't got a chance. Playing strong cause I realize the price little one must pay to keep the big one in paradise. It's coming.
Look at people.
You respect that?
You will learn.
Country people, good night. Roxborough people, good night. Argyle people, good night. Betsy's Hope people, good night. Louisville people, good night. Delaford people, good night. Speyside people, good night. Charlottesville people, good night. All the town people, good night. But
Concord, Crown Point people, good night. Plymouth, Bethesda, good night. The Bethel Posse, good night. Signal Hill, good night. Tobago People's Party, good night.
You respect that?
We're ready for them. We're ready for them. Let Monday make case and come. We're ready for them.
You respect
We got anchor this down. We got anchor this down. You ready to dirty your finger? If you're ready to dirty your finger, if you're ready to dirty your finger, let me see them voting finger.
I come out to dirty my finger. I'm ready to dirty my finger. Paint and oil, rub it all over.
That's right, that's right.
You respect that?
Tonight, I want to talk to you for a few minutes because I know that we have more entertainment coming. I know tomorrow we will have the biggest, bestest motorcade in the history of Tobago tomorrow.
You respect that?
And then we're getting up early Monday morning and we're going out to the polls early Monday morning. And when we go out there Monday morning, and we go down dirty with finger. We're going and vote for the anchor Monday the 12th of January 2026. Not a single seat for them. Let's hear it, Roxborough Posse. And it's for no, and still not getting the vote. And it's for no, and still not getting the vote. Wow.
You respect that?
Tonight, I have a simple task tonight. And that simple task tonight is to remind you of all the things we have spoken about throughout this campaign. We started this campaign on the Esplanade in Scarborough, and tonight, formally, we are bringing this campaign to a close in Roxborough. We have been all around the island. We have knocked on your doors. We have driven in your streets with trucks and cars and loudspeakers and sound systems. We have placed pamphlets in your mailbox. We have sent things to your email. We publish the most progressive blueprint for the island of Tobago in the history of Tobago's development and political history.
You respect that?
We took time to go through all of the deliverables that we have had for the past 4 years. I have walked the length and breadth of this island. I have gone from all the way from Charlottesville in the northeast to Crown Point in the southwest, from Scarborough in the south to Lansome in the north, and everybody I meet have one single determination. And that determination is that come Monday, we are going to completely wipe Tobago blue from corner to corner, crevice to crevice, course to course. And we are going to execute the largest victory for the TPP and any party in the history of this country. And we are also going to register the largest defeat in Tobago to the PNM come the 12th of January 2026.
You respect that?
Only blue we seen. Only blue. Now, what they don't realize is that when we became a blue party, when we transformed from black into blue, that we were symbolically doing what Tobago always knew. And that is that blue does cut blight. And the 21 years of blight, the 21 years of locking us down spiritually, this blue cut all the blight. And in this election, I want to remind you of the things we spoke about. We spoke to you about constitutional autonomy and how that will work. We told you, Tobago, that in this year 2026, we must get by the end of this year constitutional autonomy that will allow the people of Tobago to come to the house at Jerningham Street and pass laws. I told you we will use a two-pronged approach. And I want you to listen tonight, because we're having a good time, but we're having a serious time. And as my friend Hochoy will say, governance is not guesswork. Governance is serious business. And when I tell you we're using a two-pronged approach for constitutional autonomy, it's because we are saying to you, on one hand, we want the parliament to give us the right to pass laws and to give us that by the end of this year, and then give us at least another year for us to sit here in Tobago and work out the arrangements, the structure of the new Tobago House of Assembly. Because we are clear, we cannot allow the parliament to work out the structure in the parliament. Because if they work out the structure in the parliament, every time we have problems, we have to go back to the parliament to fix it. So we don't just want constitutional autonomy by guess. Give us our broad autonomy and allow us to set up the structure of the THA. We also spoke to you about education. And we said to you, if PNM in 21 years couldn't rebuild Scarborough Sec, the Tobago People's Party in under 8 years in office, because we count in the next 4, will deliver a brand new Scarborough Secondary School to the students in that area. And we have gotten real pledges and real support from the Minister and Ministry of Finance to execute this project. We also spoke to you in education about a 2-track system and about how we will put equal importance on technical vocational studies. We cannot build an island and only build doctors, lawyers, teachers, and politicians. We have to build some excellent tradesmen too, and some engineers, and some project managers, and some carpenters, and some plumbers, and some masons. And we have to put importance behind their education too. You can't build a society on traditional academics alone and import all of the expert skills that you need. And that's why we said that right here in Roxborough, we have a larger secondary school in the back there. It used to be large in population, but now Roxborough Secondary has a lower population than Speyside High School. And Roxborough is a larger physical plant. And we have said to you, while we will keep the traditional school at Roxborough Secondary going, and the teachers will remain there, we will add an opportunity for people to go from secondary all the way to tertiary level with skills training. And we will marry what's happening at the trade school outside. We will connect the trade school facility to Roxborough Secondary facility. So regardless of where the equipment and the tools for training are, our young people across the island of Tobago will get the best quality technical vocational education in the entire country.
You respect that?
In education, we also told you in education that we have completed the policy on the Tobago-centric curriculum. We told you that we can't continue to raise an island of people who don't know their own history. If Tobagonians knew their own history, PNM would have never won a single election in the history of Tobago. They would not even have a place in Tobago. We would have run those red colonial masters off of this island long time. Because the worst thing to happen to Tobago since Christopher Columbus and colonialism and polo in children is the PNM. They would have no place here. And that's why we must teach our young people their history. They must have an appreciation for why we are the way we are. So when we tell you Tobago is we're not telling you in joke. And so that Tobago-centric curriculum will be interspersed with the regular curriculum as we prepare our students to take the national and regional exams. I've also spoken to you about the fact that we cannot spend more money per student in Tobago and still not have students in the top 50 in primary school after the SEA exam. How is it we are spending more per student? We have the best teacher-to-student ratio in the country, and yet we are not on top. And I'm saying to whomever God will allow me to select as the next Secretary of Education, your goal number one is to put our students on top of the entire country. Our students are bright enough. They can produce. In education, I also spoke to you about the support for our teachers, particularly our primary school teachers. And I've made the point that while as a secondary school teacher, you have what is called free time or non-contact hours to sit and plan and mark papers. Primary school teachers don't have that. And so one of the things we are going to build into our program in primary school is to give our primary school teachers non-contact hours at school, pay them for those non-contact hours so that they can plan and execute their lesson plans properly for our youngsters. In education, we have spoken to special needs. And I'll be honest, special needs is one of those areas I do not think we have done enough on. And so when you see in our campaign, we have sign language, and we're paying them to provide this sign language service. It's because how your campaign is how you're governed. And we are signaling from now that our priority, our top priority in education must be our special needs students, our special needs pupils. They can't stay cramped up down in Crown Point, down in Bonacourt School for any longer. They need proper facilities, and we will deal with that. We are already advanced with the planning up at Signal Hill for the campus at Signal Hill. But I want you to know that internationally, the best practice is actually integrating these students with regular students, which means we have to pay special needs teachers to be special needs teachers and have regular primary school teachers and provide the necessary support for our special needs.
You respect that?
Sign language should not be a club. Sign language should be almost mandatory for our students so that we can communicate with each other. Foreign language should not be an option. Little more, all are we forced to talk Spanish just now. And I don't know that we are preparing our population for the change in our demography across the country. And so in education, I guarantee you that the Tobago People's Party has the most progressive agenda that will ensure we produce scholarships, produce the brightest minds, that we are competitive as a society, and that Tobago will be head and shoulder above the others. Greatest little island in the Caribbean, just a boast. It has to mean something. We also spoke to you about tourism and the support we need in tourism. I've bemoaned the fact that one of the greatest hindrances to tourism on the island is that the investment is low. Let us be real. We want to compete with Barbados. Barbados spending about $40 million in marketing Barbados alone. We're not even spending $10 million to run the entire Department of Tourism plus detail, plus marketing, plus administrative fees, plus paying for airlines. And we expect to compete. The investments in tourism must increase. And beyond that, we have spoken about the support for our hoteliers and those in the accommodation sector. I've said to you, we can't just throw money at the problem. We can't just give them money to fix up their rooms. Poor hoteliers, they're not good with space planning. They're not interior decorators. They're not landscape engineers. And so we are putting together a team that will support those in this sector. So when they are doing their renovations to move their rooms from 2 and 3 stars to 4 and 5 stars, they are properly advised and they make the right choices, from color of paint in a room all the way to how they landscape, because that is important in attracting our visitors. We have to also look at the price point, and we have to explore the possibility of creating tax-free zones. If I had my way, the whole island of Tobago will be a tax-free zone so that we could attract tourists. But we have to get to the point that every visitor here on island must have a tax-free experience. That will encourage them to shop and shop. That will encourage those in the distribution sector to now bring large chains here. How can it be St. Martin is a fraction of the size of Tobago, but you could walk in St. Martin and get the highest quality goods? Some of the best stores, from Rolex to Louis Vuitton to Tommy Hilfiger, you name them, they are there. And then when they come to Tobago, what do we have? Where do they go to shop? You come through our airport, you barely get 2 bottles of rum on duty free. And I'm saying we have to completely change our tourism architecture if we are to make money. And I want to say to Tobagonians, don't let PNM scare you into becoming xenophobic. There is no need to hate outsiders and outside investments. Somebody who comes to Tobago and invests, they can't pack the land in their grip and go where. You can't pack the land in a suitcase and go anywhere. Let them come here and invest. If the investment doesn't work out for them, then they pick up their bag and their clothes and they go. But the land remains, the sea remains, the beach remains, the resource remains, the natural resource remains. We have to accept some international or foreign direct investments. Don't let us scare you to be xenophobes. Every Monday morning, they're claiming that somebody coming to take something. PNM in 2013, they campaigned and told us to stand in defense of Tobago because people were coming to take the land. And we watch and see that the same people who told us to stand in defense of Tobago is them we should be watching Koki Eye. Is them we should be watching. Because while we were standing looking at other people, they were right behind me back thieving out the whole of Tobago. That's why they will no longer ever be allowed to reign on this island of Tobago once I'm alive and once God gives me strength.
You respect that?
Don't be fooled. Conveniently they tell about outsiders. But the same Orville who told you outsiders come in, the same Hilton Sandy who tell you outsiders come in, they went and give away millions to the Rahals. Every single year, we must find $20 million to pay the Rahal company for Milshove. Every year, for future generations, every year we could have built about 3 Milshoves by now. We have to pay them $20 million. Plus, we have to pay our $500,000 for cleaning service. We can't even hire our own cleaners. And I'm saying to you, Tobago, don't listen to the people who tell you others coming. They are the ones you have to watch. They are the ones, because what they really want is to colonize us from within. And I'm saying to you, we have to put those pseudo-Tobagonians out of the corridors of power once and for all. And Ricky, the one time me and you go vex Ricky, is if election night come and you allow that unlearned minority leader to come back here. Your job over the next 48 hours is to ensure he ain't see where you pass. Not a single vote for him in Darrell Spring Wim. That's your job, Ricky.
You respect that?
In tourism, we have to learn to also harness our natural resource. And let us be real, the idea of a zip line is a good idea. You go all around the region, you have zip lines, you have canopy rides, you have canoeing, you have ATVs, you have paintball, you have all sort of excitement. And that is why right now as we speak, we are empowering the people up in Lansome and Bloody Bay to bring in paintball and ATVs to organize up on that side. But the PNM should be ashamed to go up the fort and talk about they're going to put some zip line. Let them go and find the rope they pay for and hang themselves politically because they were incompetent and incapable of giving us a zip line. After spending hundreds of thousands of US dollars, we can't find a zip line. Don't promise us no zip line now.
You respect that?
The Tobago People's Party will deliver on that zip line and deliver on other technological implements for tourism. We also spoke to you about our infrastructural development. Let us be real, and I want to reason with you. And I know country people smart. I want to reason with you. I want to reason with you because there are some among us who are questioning whether they should vote because a little drain wasn't built in front of the house or because you didn't get a retaining wall. Sometimes one retaining wall is tens of millions of dollars based on the size. And then in cases like Mount St. George, PNM built one, and like the walls at Jericho on the 7th day come crumbling down. Never built well in the first place. And it costs a lot. And I'm not saying that that is not important to sustaining and preventing your home from going away. I am not saying you should not ask for it. And I'm not saying the government should not provide it. All I'm saying is that we cannot move Tobago's development by only building box drains, paving roads, and retaining walls. We have to build more than that.
You respect that?
Look at Scarborough now. It's traffic every single day. Now that school is reopened to get into town. Traffic to get out. The line coming from country gone way past Collar Hall traffic light. The light coming from north side gone past Massey. You in traffic waiting to get into town. The line coming from west extending all the way back to Signal Hill Lights. And we cannot close our eyes and assume that that is how we must continue to operate. So yes, in infrastructural developments, we have spoken about building a proper facility for licensing in Roxborough because we have to move some government services away from the center. We have also spoken to you about public transportation needs and how we have mass transit using buses and using GPS locators on the buses so they're much more predictable, and how we can move away from using bus tickets to using a card system or using a phone to pay for the bus rides so that it's much more efficient and people are more inclined to leave their cars at home or not purchase a car at all and use the public transport. But we also have to talk about massive road infrastructure. The roads in Scarborough cannot sustain the traffic that we have now. We have to think about if there is a natural disaster or even a man-made disaster, can we exit Scarborough on time? Can we get people out quickly? Those are the conversations we have to have. We have to look at the Bad Rock project. And I give you the commitment that I will not stand on this platform 4 years from now and Bad Rock is not completed. So whoever the next Secretary of Infrastructure is, know that we're not playing where Bad Rock is concerned. Bad Rock must fix. It can't be every time rain fall and a little rock come down and your car pass and the big bus can't pass on Long Bed and the gas truck can't pass on Long Bed. We have to fix that Bad Rock road. We have to fix that road going down into Charlottesville. And I see PNM keep coming up with these fantasy plans. The real plan for Charlottesville is to do a separate and independent roadway to enter Charlottesville and not just trying to build retaining walls on those steep curves. And that is what we have to do. And we have had such conversations with the estate owner in Charleville so that we could have that independent road to enter Charleville. Those are some of our infrastructural developments. But I want you to know that as we build out Tobago, we have to consider how you as entrepreneurs, how you as Tobagonians will benefit from these massive projects. Yes, these massive projects look good, but it's about how we ease traffic, how we move people, what kinds of businesses you can set up along those new arteries, how you can gain money, real money. Which brings me to the next thing I've spoken to you about, which is our economic development. And I said to you in Lambo, and I want you to listen closely. We can't build our economy by only depending on subventions from this central government. Let me be clear. We deserve more than 6.8% of the national budget. When they come and they draw out the natural gas from our waters, and you driving by in the night and they see lights out in the ocean, you know it's in our waters they're taking them natural gas from. And them gas companies don't do nothing for we in Tobago. We deserve more than 6.8%. But I want you to know that we cannot drive our economy based on 6.8% alone. We have to now ask ourselves, what are some of the resources we can now monetize? How can we make money from our natural resources? What are the value adds that we can put on these resources? And that's why they could say what they want. They could try to use racism to drive this election all they want. They had a prime minister that black like me, probably blacker than me. He had less hair than me, he had no hair, I still have some left. And for nothing, we got an export license for the quarry. Because they want to tell us in PNM that our quarry only good to send material to Trinidad. When what we need is to make US dollars. TT dollars and nothing to US dollars. So everywhere else in the country, everybody else can make US dollars. But all we got to make in Tobago is TT dollars? Well, hell no. And thank God on April 28th, you in Tobago helped to remove a wicked and vindictive PNM central government.
PNM nothing.
In less than 1 year, we got an export license for which we applied for since 2022. So when they come and tell you about who petty, when they come and tell you about who anti-Tobagonian, I prefer the woman from South give Tobago what Tobago deserves and what Tobago needs than I hang with a Tobagonian who choosing the people west of the lighthouse instead of the people that look like himself from here in Tobago. And I tell you plenty there. Because all skin folk, not kin folk. Everybody that look like you ain't really your blood or your relatives. And in this country, we have to decentralize development. It cannot be that everything that must take place in this country is in Port of Spain or west of the lighthouse. Warm to we in Tobago, warm to those down in South and Central. Development must be spread evenly across the country. And if we're talking that this is a unitary state and this is one country, then I'm saying tonight that this year, 2026, should not pass. And we don't fix that air and sea bridge once and for all. It's going on for too long. The stupidness started long before I was born, long before we had a new airport, long ago when we were on all kind of banana boats, and we still have the same problem today. Why is it almost every day Tobagonians line up like sheep and goat in the airport? Some having to sleep, waiting long hours. You can't get a flight. We can't manage the booking system. And I said to you in Signal Hill that we are prepared as a government of the island of Tobago to wet lease planes at least for 9 months in a year, from Easter all the way back to Tobago Carnival or Christmas, to ensure that people can find their way between the both islands. We have to do that. Because let us be real, there are more international flights landing in Port of Spain, in Piarco right now. They have KLM landing there every day. They have Air Canada. They have Caribbean Airlines going all over the world and back to Piarco. They have JetBlue. you name it, they have Copa. And many of our visitors will be happy to transition between Piarco and Tobago. We have people here who travel. You know when they travel sometimes, you have to stop in 2 airports before you get to your final destination. But nobody is traveling to Tobago on vacation to stand up in Piarco and stand by and wait and hope and pray for a flight. What we need is far greater predictability. What we need is that when the visitor lands in Trinidad, in fact, before they land, what we need is that when they're booking their flights, they must be able to connect effortlessly with Caribbean Airlines. So I'm calling on Caribbean Airlines to ensure that there are air services agreements between their airline and every other international airline landing in Trinidad, so that they can make one booking and book all the way through to A&R Robinson International Airport. And then that brings me to A&R Robinson International Airport. Brand new airport to be open in the 2nd quarter this year. And there are things that they're trying to get done on time to meet that deliverable. A roadway, ensure the issue with refueling the planes fixed, ensuring that the lounges are done properly and nicely so you can take care of first class passengers, ensuring that all the security features are there, etc., etc. And this airport was built to accommodate at least 3 million passengers per year. Let us be honest, Tobago. Having BA and Condor and a direct flight from Barbados and New York is not enough to move 3 million passengers through that airport. And so what we need is the cooperation of the Civil Aviation Authority to work with us in getting the flight. I remember we were doing negotiations with a company that was looking to acquire a Caribbean airline, a Caribbean-owned airline, and have it operate as a base out of Tobago. And the mistake I made was to say we're doing this negotiation. You know what Civil Aviation ended up doing? They say, Farley can't negotiate for no airline to come to Tobago. Open so. And I said, but this has to be madness. You go to Grenada, Grenada Prime Minister determine who lands in Grenada. Mia Motley decides who lands in Barbados. And yet in Tobago, PNM happy to say that a Trinidadian must decide who could land in Tobago. That must stop. That must come to an end. And that's why we need constitutional authority.
You respect that?
You will learn.
We shouldn't be begging for that. Tourism is a natural competitive advantage. But there are other industries. I spoke to you about the quarry and how we can get forex for that. We must look at health tourism as another avenue, education tourism as another avenue. Look at the hospital across there in Roxborough and all of these beautiful pieces of land. Where are the rehab facilities, palliative care? How can we monetize and transform bush medicine into real pharmaceuticals by doing the research behind it and putting it on shelves? We have to start to think creative, Tobago. We have it in us, Tobago. When we say Tobago is we, it's really an appeal for us to think beyond a morning walk. Because let me tell you something, young men. You get a morning walk and you soon realize you can't even mind one child on the morning walk. And what we really want is to empower you beyond the morning walk. Do your morning walk and come home and do some more work and build out yourself and build out your families. That's what we want for you. Because you shouldn't sit by while the world go by. You are sitting by in a little village, liming every day, thinking about when you will get a chance. You have to start creating some chances for yourself. And when we say Tobago is we have to make a call for all of us to be more productive. And let me tell you, I work damn hard. I work long hours. Look my wife there. Look my daughter there. And they could tell you the hours. I leave home after them and come home after them almost every single day. And any day they come home and meet me home is because they meet me sleeping, fuss or tired. And I'm saying, I need you to match my energy. I need you to show up
and show out and work productively and work hard so we can build out this island. Because I love this island. I know you love this island too. And if you love this island, you will give us more than 30 minutes a morning. If you love this island, we wouldn't leave this stuff on the side of the road. Drive through Betsy's Hope now. I am sure Betsy's Hope have more piles on the side of the road than any other village in the whole island. And so it has been for donkey years. It's about pride in ourselves. When you look at our waterways and look at the garbage thrown in our waterways, how they get there, Jumbie and put them there. It's Tobago hands that put them there. We have to love our island so much that we'll tow our garbage home and not throw it through the window and cause work for the people and cause flooding. So when we say Tobago is we, it's also about how you can participate in this democracy. And the first way you participate is by going out and vote, not staying home. The first way you participate is by getting up early Monday morning. Say your prayers because God first. Brush your teeth, put on some clothes, and head out to the polls. You have from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. You are looking for one unifying symbol. And that one unifying symbol is an anchor. It is an anchor. This anchor don't rust you out. This anchor don't break. This anchor heavy enough. And I know a thing or two about sea. Anchor will anchor down the largest of vessels that we have. The biggest boat in the world requires a little anchor. The biggest vessel in the world must get an anchor. And I'm saying this 116 square miles deserves an anchor. And we have an anchor. We have an anchor. And this anchor holds firm, firm, firm and secure in the Savior's love. Anchor down, Tobago. Anchor down. I also want us to anchor down. Because when we look at global politics, and I see they're trying to draw me into the global politics, every minute, every opportunity they get, they want a comment from me. They want to know whether me and the Prime Minister fall out about radar or not radar. And I want to tell you, I will not be drawn into that. Tobago will not be drawn into that. Tobago, under the leadership of Farley Chavez Augustine, who actually studied international relations, so I'm not guessing. I sit down and I study my book well. My parents fight up and send me to Jamaica. I eat bread and water most days, but I take my education well. I sit down with people like Dr. Vassiani. I sat down and I learned my work well enough to tell you, Tobago, and to advocate on behalf of the people of Tobago a position of neutrality. I said to you and I said publicly, I am not on Trump's side, I'm not on Maduro's side. I am on Tobago's side and the Lord's side. That is it. Stay out of people's business. We have no interest in their business. The reality is, even if Kamala wanted, you feel Trinidad and Tobago could have stand up and prevent Trump from taking Maduro? You feel, so what are we getting involved in that for? That is not we business. When elephant fighting, we have to be careful, the grass and get trampled. That is not our business. And because I took a position of neutrality, and since I became Chief Secretary, I took a position of neutrality on most global issues. I took a position of neutrality when the US had their elections a year or so ago. I know senior government, PNM government officials had to watch party at government residences with the then US ambassador, hoping Kamala Harris won. But guess what happened? She lose. That's why I must see out of people's business. And you see, when I stood on Facebook and I wrote and I told the Prime Minister to mind your damn business, people thought I was out of place. But if he had taken my advice, he would have been able to talk all now. Look how long they take Maduro. Look how long we wait on the former Prime Minister to come with a news conference, a press conference. Why he ain't talking? What happened? He lose his tongue? He dumb now?
He deaf now? Do I need to send the sign language people to work with him now? All the time he talking, he ain't talking. Well, talk now. You should talk now. Tobago, under the leadership of Fali Chavez Augustine, stayed out of the people's business. We minded our own business as Tobagonians, and the policy is whoever is in charge, I don't care how they got in charge, we will do business with whoever is in charge. That is it. That is the end of Tobago's foreign policy. I've also made it clear, after having conversations with the Prime Minister, the Minister of Defense, the Attorney General, the Minister of Homeland Security, the Charge d'Affaires of the U.S. Embassy, who is the highest ranked U.S. diplomat here. I have said to you, Tobago, that from all of these conversations, I am confident that Tobago's space, Tobago's lands, Tobago's waters were not used and is not to be used to fight anybody anywhere else.
You respect
as
that.
far as I'm concerned, once you ain't shooting down Venezuela from Tobago, you shoot from wherever you want in the world. It is not my business. If they could take out Maduro in 3 hours, they will take out Kamala in 30 minutes, and they will take me out in 3 seconds. Let me mind my business and mind Tobago people's business. That's why we are the Tobago People's Party. Tobago is we. And finally, I must address this, because for 4 years, in fact, prior to the start of our tenure in 2021, I need you to go back and look at the politics. PNM, since the election of January 2021, has started on a campaign of trying to vilify, trying to assert onto members opposite to the PNM all sorts of slanderous things, all sorts of slanderous stuff. I want tonight to call them out, because if you're serious about governance in Tobago, you must have good ideas for Tobago. Your platform must be about good ideas. You can't want me to come and sit down and debate with you when you have no ideas. You can't want me to debate with you when really you have exhibited a foul brain for the last 4 years. You can't want me to debate with you when instead of pushing Tobago-centric policies, you're on Facebook hiding behind fake profiles, saying the most slanderous things. And when they're not doing that, you pay people, men and women of straw, who have no money, that when I sue their backside, they have nothing at all to give if I sue them, to come and slander with names. But I have news for you. We know exactly who behind the fake page. We know exactly who behind Anderson, Augustine, Charles, or whatever the page name is. And I want you to know that we are coming for you. I hope your courthouse clothes, iron, it press and starch. I could lend you some cassava starch if you want. But get your clothes ready. You and all your propagandists, get it ready. I have said nothing. I have not responded. I let them drag my name. I let them say all kind of things. They talk about me. They talk about my wife. They talk about my daughter. They talk about Zorisha. They talk about Faith. They talk about Tintin Jack. They talk about all they could talk about. And guess what? We dutifully recorded every single statement you have made across the last 5 years. We have the dossier. We know who is behind it. We have the IP addresses. We know whose devices they are. And we are coming for you. So after you lose the election on January the 12th, don't think it's rest you're getting. Because after you lose the election on January the 12th, the same way you had to find lawyer today because you thief the people's song, you're going to have to find lawyer because you try to discredit and damage people's name in this institution. And we're coming for you.
You respect that.
I want to tell you tonight, Roxborough. I want to tell you tonight, Roxborough. The truth is, in this Tobago and in our politics, ideally we should only have Tobago indigenous parties here. I don't want to see not a single Trinidad political party on this island. Tobago have enough smart people to form political parties. Don't mind Dr. Delulu. She may not be the best representation, but I want you to know we have bright enough minds in this democracy to form sound and efficient political organizations, so we'll have real political debates on real Tobago issues with real Tobago-centric ideas for the real development of the people of Tobago.
You respect that?
And so it is my political job. It is my political job over the next 24 hours, 24 to 48 hours, to marshal the team of 15, because we must ensure not a single seat for them. We must ensure they lose every single seat. And so that's why, and as I call you, I want you to join me on stage. That is why I've called from Bethesda, Lekoto, the vibrant, the energetic, the regal, the beautiful, the hard-working, the efficient former Secretary of Education, and your next era representative, continuing era representative, Miss Zorisha Amina Hackett. Let's make some noise for Miss Hackett.
Hey, Zorisha Hackett, God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, man. We say Lumina. How we say rock with the TPP. Anytime you ready, Zorisha Hackett. Show them your ability in every vicinity, every community. Blue is the code, and we rocking with Z. We win already, going again, and better than know we there for them. Hold on, they know we there for them. Hold on, load that we get, and load that we get.
Hold 1 minute, let me just make this announcement. I'm being told we have to leave by 12:30. Let me be clear. This is a political meeting, and once the president issues a writ, we can have a meeting for as long as we want based on that writ. The police cannot legally tell us a time to shut down this thing. So let us be clear. Right. The next candidate we have, and the next area representative for the district of Plymouth, Blackrock, let us welcome on stage Mr. Kern Alexis.
The place mash up, mash up, your name. Mash up, TPP.
And as we move from Plymouth, Blackrock, we're going up the hill to the man married to Bethel. He put a ring on the finger of Bethel. Let us welcome Mr. Darren Henry. We go further up the hill and we bring on stage the man who thwarted the political career of a big woman from this area. She leave and run to Tongue, and she run into Nigel Tate. She buck up on Nigel Tate, who will continue to be a representative for Signal Hill, Patience Hill. We come down the hill to the man who try until he broke PNM's back in Lambo, Lowlands, the man Mr. Wayne Wasp Clark. Next, we go to the area of Boko, Mount Pleasant. It's a hotly contested area, but I want to tell everybody, A is for Ansel, N is for no. Ansel not winning no seat here. Keegan Dinoon. Show them no mercy. Mr. Percy. Mr. Nikita Percy from Bonaccord, Crown Point. The first seat that we want counted on election night. My seat could come in second. The first seat on election night. I want it to be Darrell Spring Wim, because I want Kelvin to have enough time to cry, wash his face, and come and give his concession speech to Mr. Ricky Jofield. Now there is a cup. There is a cup. Me I know if it's a robo cup, toy cup, or what kind of cup he is. Trying to come against the beautiful, the ever charming, the hard-working Natisha Charles Pantin, Mason Hall, South Bagatelle. In the heart of tongue, we need ChatGPT to give you no picture in tongue. We have a proper development plan for tongue. And let us welcome on stage none other Scarborough, Mongrace, Mr. Trevor Williamson James. Then we move speedily to Mason Hall, North Mariah, my neighbor in the north. We have Ian Whitey Pollard. Then we have Mount St. George, Goodwood, as your bus Bacolet heading up to John Dial. We have the beautiful Miss Megan C. Morrison.
You respect that.
Then we bring the doctor from Bad Rock. We have representing Belgarden, Glamorgan, Dr. Faith Bremner. Let's hear it for Dr. Bremner. Now this team has some teachers. And the man that will beat and teach people in this election, coming from Delaford to represent Delaford, Louisdor, Bessie Hope, 10 Chains, Roxborough, Argyle. Welcome, Sir Orlando Kerr. Roxborough Posse, let's say for Orlando. Teacher Orlando. And finally, from Palatuvere, Lansome, Speyside. Palatuvere, Lansome, Speyside. I keep thanking you over and over again. I am yours respectfully, Farley Chavez Augustine. All 15.
Like this is respectfully yours. Don't get in a party, me and my baby, moving and jamming, moving and jamming. The music sees and we feeling sweet. I ain't ashamed to say every night and day. I want to wave, I want to wine, I want to party with you. I want to love you right, yeah. I want to wave, I want to wine, I want to party with you. I'm looking all through the party. I hope I find you there. And when I hold on your back.
Let me shake your hand properly. Well done, my brother. The man spoke nothing but the truth. And we know it in we had. One party with me. One party! Blue like skies and Tobago beach. He's one family to PPP. We don't talk and we are autonomy TPP. Where your flag? Where the flag? Where your flag? Where the flag? Where the flag? Where the flag?
Here's one.
Ooh yeah. Tobago is we.
We voting team.
down. Anchor down now. Anchor down, anchor down, anchor down, anchor down, anchor down. No, 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 no. Now the anchor. Forever. Hold the anchor. How long? Forever. Rock the anchor. Rock. You want to say, brother? This, now you see there? That is your anchor. Put up that phone. Rest the phone. That is your anchor there. Roxy. That is your anchor. But darling, look my brother right here. His name is Trip. That's your anchor. Surprise! What's your boy now, boy? How we feeling? Victorious. How we feel, Victor? Ah! Hey! Where's love? Love is with people who we is one, yes. So, babe, go Tobago is we. You mind if I borrow your flag, darling? Oh, God. Oh, this feel right. This feel right. We vote in TPP. Boom! And the anchor hold. Rock the anchor. Brother, where anchor? Brother. Rock the anchor. Rock the anchor. And the anchor. Forever and ever. Where's your flag? Where's your flag? Forever and ever. And the anchor holds. And the anchor holds. In my mind. Love, 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 love.
Babadamoy. Babadamoy, Lord.
Hey, 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 hey. TPP.
Babadamoy.
Love it, party, no man.
I see my ex with a new man. I feel like she do man. We inside the session.
And the party taking up on. She put up, she do one. She winding back on the man. What happened when me and them go? Hey, the day you leave, the day you leave. When you hurt and you went away, what I thought was that. Hey, hey, what's up? Hey, the day you leave. TPP. Let me party, no man. Hey, 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 hey. Voices. Hey.
I see my ex with a new man. I feel like she do burn. We inside the session.
TPP.
Party kicking up.
She put up, she do one. Winding back on the man. You think I give a damn? I want your voices. What? You live. When you heard me and you went up, I need to see blessing people hearts in the air like this. Jump. Blessing. Hey. The day you up and leave us a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes. Cause when you leave us a blessing. Put your hands in the air and wide. And my hands up high, high, high. I'm winding low, low, low. I'm glad you go, go. Like I never happy before. Hands up high. I'm winding low. Hold on. I don't find all this singing good enough for me, you know. Because all you're looking like blessed people. And I need all you to tell the next side something for me. Something very important. Listen to me. The day you leave me, the day you leave. When you hurt me, and you went your way. What I thought was a hey. Blessing. The day you up and leave us a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes. Cause when you leave us a blessing. Put your hands in the air and wide. And my hands up high. I wind in low. Glad you go. Like I never had it before. My hands up high. I wind in low. Glad you go. Give me the next one. So I hear all you had 4 years. And we're not planning on going anywhere anytime soon. If they ask you what we, tell them this. We still jam. Hey, hey, hold on!
What they know about
this is TPP. This is the people in blue, which happens to be my favorite color. I need all of just sing something for me. Still jam. Hey, 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 hey. We still jamming. We still jamming. We still jamming. We still jamming. Hey, still jamming. I want to let you know what it is jam. Jamming on the low, low, like a chest. Them don't know what we jamming, looking, jamming on the low, like a chest. Them don't know what we. Play my love. All we friend them think that we over. Yeah, done. Late in the night when I tell you come over. Just come. If I is the captain, you is my sailor, but we come as one. Well, a 9.9 not quick and shaking it. Oh, well, I see you down in it. Hey, you're winding up till you're wet. You're making your face up pets. And I'm below, please. I need all the people that believe that we are winning this election. Put your hands on. Still jamming. Hey, 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 hey. We still jamming. 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 Play below, play below. Bounce me, bounce me, bounce me. Which side is the real vibe side? Is the blue side or is the red side? Which side is it? The blue side is the vibe side? I could test her right now. I see you down in the front, winding up till you're wet. Which side is the best? Put your hand them straight, wave it from end to end. Show them we win this election and they cannot take it nowhere more there. We still jamming. Hey, 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 hey. We still jamming. 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 I want all this show all in this jam. Jamming on the low. Low, low, like a chest up. Them don't know what we jamming, looking, jamming on the low, 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 like a chest up. Them don't know what we. Bless you, bless you. I want all to say something for me, and I want it to be in unison. I want everybody to say together. The whole of the TPP. Somebody say TPP. TPP. Say TPP. Say TPP. In the back say TPP. TPP. Who win in this election? Sing. We still jamming. Hey, 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 hey. We still jamming. 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 Show me all in the jam. Hey, jamming on the low. Low, like a chest up. Them don't know about we jamming, looking, jamming on the low. My name is Black Conan. Thank you very much for having me. TPP to the world. Hold on, hold on. Everybody, I last time the man.
I see my ex with a new man, and I feel like she new burn.
We TPP. The party kicking up hard. She put up, she 2-1.
Winding back on the man. You think I gave a damn?
I need to hear them sing. PNM, what happened? When you heard me and you went there, only blessed people I want to jump right now. What's up? Hey, hey, hey! Thank you very much.
I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes. When you leave us, I'm blessed.
Check, check, 1, 2. All you ready for steam now? Let go the vocals one time, few bang, bang.
DIGICEL, and many girl them wind up, I like it. What you gonna do when they get in me tempo?
Yeah, yeah. Yo, TPP.
What you gonna do when they get in me tempo? What you gonna say when they get in me tempo?
TPP, get down. Yeah, talk
Anybody make up the king of soca right now? Go! You talk about steam, you're talking about me. The temperature up 1,000. All them girls, them wine and I in between. Let me talk to all you here now. Big up the girls, you clean and tight. And you thinking hard that it's a no 9-9. If you come in at the place, you move your waist, my girl, you better move to the sideline. Take off the lights, light man. Allow me. Shouts to all the candidates. Mr. Edwards, thanks for having me here. Somebody said blues record. Somebody said blues record. Now this song I'm gonna perform here. This song I'm gonna perform here is one of the biggest songs in Tobago. Like man, lock up the lights, let me saddle up. Yeah, TPP, saddle up. TPP, saddle up. Ready up, pedal up. Everybody get in riding mode. I'm coming down here. All riders. All riders. All riders. All riders. All riders. TPP. Let me go. Ready up, pedal up, saddle up. Giddy up. All riders. Pull up. If this song bad, somebody say yeah. If PNM not winning, say never. Bounce it. We come to steam up the party now. Let me go now. Ready up, pedal up, saddle up, giddy up. All riders. Ready up, pedal up, saddle up, giddy up. All riders. I said she pedal it hard, she ride it. You saddle up, you pedal up, you giddy up, you pedal it hard, you ride it. Shh. I want to see somebody who can whine. I hold in this phone here. We're going and send this one for the next side. Somebody say bluesy good. Say bluesy good. Say bluesy good. I'm going and get them at all, right? East side girl make the man them straight. West side girl them have dirty ways. North girl freaky with her innocent face. South girl them make a whole life change. Certain girl just make it feel straight. Jump shit today then they can't see away. What's the way? Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. I'm coming up here. Final again, my competition. Hold back the phone now. I want the right to. Only riding. Go so now. Go wrong so now. Are we riding here? You ready? Ready up, pedal up, saddle up, giddy up, all riders. Ready up, pedal up, saddle up. No whine on me. I said she pedaling hard, she riding. Saddle up. The foot she pedals is this. All you want one more? TPP, all you want one more? Hear this one. A for the apple and B for the bat. Oh God, I said. Jesus Christ. Hold on. TEMPA in the center. When I reach into the shots to remember. TEMPA. Yeah. And when I reach into the shots to remember. Feel the dub. Bite your lips, son. I could do one more. I don't even know if I could sing this one, but I'm singing this one clean version. Can I do that? On my knees and I'm begging, I really want it. My name is Senpai, represent Westside Ego Martin. You know, coming to ride? Get we head back one more time. TPP, somebody say yeah. They the final ride and more, you know. Show them. Show them. All riders. Get them. All riders. Ready up, pedal up, saddle up. Giddy up. All riders. Ready up, pedal up, saddle up. Pedal hard now. As she pedaling hard, she riding. Saddle up, pedal up, giddy up. Shh. I go on. Somebody said die with your
Don't know is about your loco. Waking up Keegan straight out of Bucomon Pleasant. Don't know TPP's the code. It's for no. And it's for no.
And it's for no. And it's for no. And it's for no. And it's for no. And it's for no.
It's for answer.
And it's for no.
It's for answer.
And it's for no.
It's for Keegan.
It's for vote. TPP. That is the code. TPP, that is the code. TPP, that is the code. TPP, that is the code. It's the answer, it's the answer, and it's no, and it's no, and it's no, and it's no.
It's for answer and it's for no. It's for answer and it's for no. Don't know is your boy
Loco.
Waking up Keegan straight out of Bukomon Pleasant. Don't know TPP's the code. And it's for no.
And it's for no. And it's for no. And it's for no. And it's for no. And it's for no.
TPP, that is the code. A is for answer.
And it's for no.
A is for
answer. And it's for no.
A is for Keegan.
T is for vote. TPP, that is the code.
TPP,
that is the code. That is the code. That is the code.
A is for answer. A is for answer. And it's for no. 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 TPP,
that is the code. TPP, that is the code. TPP,
A is for answer. And it's for
answer. And it's for no.
Big up Keegan the noon straight out of Bukomon Pleasant. Don't know TPP's the code. Don't know is your boy Loco. Waking up Keegan straight out of Bukomon Pleasant. Don't know TPP's the code.
Monday morning.
And it's for no.
Down by the anchor.
And it's for no. And it's for no.
And it's for no. And it's for no.
TPP,
that is the code.
A is for answer. And it's for no.
A is for answer. And it's for no. A is for picking and B is for vote. TPP, that is the code. 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 A is for answer. A is for answer. And it's for no. And it's for no.
A is for answer. And it's for no. A is for answer. And it's for no. A is for answer.
And it's for no. I just want to thank the people at Roxborough for this one here.
You respect that?
On Monday morning, don't forget, by the anchor we go.
You respect that?
Say the anchor holds, hold. Say the anchor holds, hold. Say the anchor holds, hold.
We are here again, back, bringing you coverage of the Tobago People's Party political meeting here at the Sid Gray Stadium car park in Roxborough. We have just concluded the finale of our campaign, of our political meetings. It was electrifying. We had entertainment from Blacker Dan, saw Lady Lava, but just before those entertainment, the Chief Secretary had his presentation and he cleared up a few things that, seemed to be troubling him and needed to be cleared at this time. He also prepared all 15 candidates for the Tobago People's Party, and I want to encourage you viewers and those who are undecided to vote for the anchor. Vote for the Tobago People's Party. We have representation that you can trust. We are a government of accountability, one of fairness, reasonableness, and respect, most importantly. And we are here to serve the people of Tobago. So we are out. I am Petal Ann Roberts. I was here tonight with my Blue Wave Media partner, Sonny Craig, and I want to wish you all the best. Go out and vote for the anchor. Whatever it is, just ensure that you exercise your civic duty to vote on January 12th, 2026. So I'm wishing you all the best tonight. For those who are traveling home and listening, get home safely, and all the best and good night. Thank you.